and welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. We are steadily working through Act 3 in the lower city, trying to just move thoroughly from the east to the west of the lower city. Before I started the recording, I was really not sure how I wanted to begin things today. I have decided I want to stay topside, I want to stay above ground, and we're going to continue making progress and just seeing what's up here on the city. But first, I do have to do a long rest. I have to do a long rest after that absolutely explosive encounter in the fireworks station, whatever building last time. We're hurting for spell slots. We could definitely use a long rest. So that's what we're going to start with today. And then after the long rest, I think I'm going to head north. And I don't know about you guys, but I love a little stroll through a cemetery first thing in the morning. So let's find... Actually, no. There's a different way we're going to start today. You know it. You know it. We need our daily kiss.
Minsk is working for the cult. Damn. He must have been tadpoled, or worse. The real Minsk would never join up with the God's damned absolute.
I don't really know
Maybe
Minsk.
we can help him. The prism,
Shahira
right?
does.
We should shut that tadpole up.
I don't know if I've met.
If he doesn't kick our butts first.
Have I?
It's kind of his thing.
Anyway.
Go on.
We're going to start with this, yeah.
Always.
I can't be the only Baldur's Gate 3 player who has to, get their kisses. This one's particularly cute. We've seen a lot of these animations by now, but that one is particularly cute. I can't be the only one. I just, it's something is missing in our session if we don't take care of this. Okay, now we're ready to tackle the day.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, where is, our bonfire? I don't know if I've ever actually long rested at this camp. There's a fire, but it's not the sleeping fire. Oh, maybe I have been here. Is there, a barn? No, I think I'm getting confused with another one. I just want to sleep. That's all. I just want to sleep. Minsk is a well-known character from previous Baldur's Gate. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm not familiar. It's not... Oh, it is here. Oh. Okay. Then we'll end the day. You have enough camp supplies? Yes, we have to long rest. Any exclamation points coming at nightfall? Anything going on like that? I don't think so. I don't see anything. Might as well use some of those. Alright. Hey, what's up, Rhinormal? How you doing? It's exactly like that. Speaking of Stardew Valley, news coming out of Stardew Valley. Oh. Little God?
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves.
Are you always wearing so little?
Pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine.
Are you making a pass at
And
me?
now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself.
This just seems sort of romantic, right?
My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else.
Okay.
I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
Okay, but I don't want to... I'm not going to, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do all that. Stardew Valley, introducing 2 new romanceable characters. Or rather, making existing characters romanceable? Something like that? So yeah, that haunted chocolatier, go ahead and just push that another year. Just go ahead and push that another year. Right, Normal, I hope you're doing great. Hi, Jedi, welcome to the stream. And Pizza, enjoy that lurk. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Yeah, so that does not ring a bell for me. I don't think I've laid eyes on this character, Amantor, in this game. But certainly a memorable looking character. Yeah, especially the hamster. The witch and the henchman? I would think it would be the mayor or the museum guy, possibly. Okay, so we're here with a shirtless mind flayer. You really don't sound like a mind flayer. You led an exciting life. Why did you conceal it from me? Why did you resort to subterfuge at all? You did some pretty bad things. I'm not sure how I feel about being your ally, or you do a great impression of a human, but you're not fooling me. Yeah, you must have missed, Moon, the other couple words. Shirtless mind flayer. Shirtless mind flayer. I mean, I guess their normal state would be nude, but this one is usually wearing clothes, so it seems a little unusual. I'm not sure what I want to say to him. I'm going to say you don't sound like a mind flayer, which is true.
I have learned to adapt my methods.
Look at this guy.
The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
Hey, what's up, Liam? Come on in.
Sammy loves these shirts.
It's so funny because they'd be so misinterpreted. Or maybe they'd be interpreted just the right way. I don't know. Moon, I appreciate the bits. Thank you so much. What did you learn?
That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how exhausting it would be. You were stubborn, antagonistic. You didn't want to listen.
Yeah, that tracks.
You even tried to kill me.
Yeah, that is true. All those things are true. I feel like, based on chat reactions, I was more antagonistic toward Little God than most of you are. It seems like most of you kind of trust the character a little bit more easily. I didn't. I mean, I didn't really think this whole thing was going on, but I just didn't trust it right away. All those things you said are true. Well, yeah, this is true. I refuse to be controlled by anyone but my own self. I'm at least trying.
And yet, here you are, exactly as I instructed. That is all I needed. But you made your choices. Such is the burden of freedom. And now, we must move on.
Okay. What's happening?
The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible.
Not if I have anything to say about
You
it.
should reconsider your attachment to your
Nope.
physical form.
Nope, there it is.
You have seen what an illithid can do.
There it is. No.
Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential.
We're mirroring each other here, my
And
character.
believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against
No.
the Underbrain.
No.
Think on it.
No. It's not, I'm not down with that, okay? Respect my no. N-O that's a full sentence. It's not happening. It's not happening. Seamus, sounding like Pip from Great Expectations in chat a little bit there. Hello, Nameless. Welcome to the stream. How are you? N-O no. Okay. Oh, hold on. We do have an exclamation point. Mazora wants to chat.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
You forced him to make an impossible choice. He made it rather easily, let's say. He didn't even really think about it. He didn't go back and forth. He's not a child. Can't believe he sacrificed his father to save himself. Well, that's it. I guess he's dead. It was an impossible choice that he made surprisingly easily.
Impossible? My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes?
Seamus, okay, the character creator for the Protector was not good. Okay. I see. Oh, okay. All right. No, I don't think you've mentioned what yours was like. I basically tried to make mine, I mean, we called him Little God for a reason. He looked like what I would picture some sort of little god to look like, a little halfling god, you know, with long gray hair and some braids in it, sort of like a nature god, like almost a druidic god. So I was pretty happy with how he looked, but that didn't make me trust him anymore. Not really. And Nameless, I am doing well. Always happy to be playing Baldur's Gate with you guys. You never told me how the Absolutists captured you? Sure, I'll hear that.
Correct. I didn't. If you must
I
know,
kind of thought she was just going to stop there.
The cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
Okay. Let's make sure no one else wants to chat before we head back out to the city. Ah. Interesting, Nameless. I've never heard of that. Planescape Torment. Sounds cool. Nice. Shameless. Nice. I like that. I love that for them. I love that for them. Oh, hello, Gizmo.
The box.
Welcome.
You opened it. We came.
Got the gremlins. Hey, that's great. I hope you guys have an awesome day and an awesome evening. Thanks for coming in though and saying hello. And Gizmo, I will be streaming the next couple days with Assassin's Creed Shadows. Friday, though, we are ending early. Friday, we are going to be ending at like 1:30. So I hope to see you Gizmo, take it easy. Planescape Torment. It must not have sunk in, Amintor. If it was mentioned, it must not have sunk in. And made a real brain impact there. Okay. So, I would like to... We've been doing some stuff kind of down here, right? I'd like to go back up north. Let's go to the graveyard. I truly do love, surprising no one here in chat, a nice graveyard stroll. Like if I'm in a new city, if I'm in a new place, I try to find like their coolest looking graveyard. Do a little stroll, look at the graves. The older the better. If you get into some of those like really old school graves, like 1600s, 1700s, even early 1800s, they have like a lot of really creepy phrases on them, like threats almost. I love just looking at the architecture, and they're really pretty places to hang out.
Why, yes,
Just go
Edvard.
grab a good pastry, take a walk.
Well, Edvard, I do
HD, welcome to the stream. Hope you're ready for a nice little graveyard stroll to start our day. Hi Jedi, I'm so excited for the Olympics. Why do you think I'm ending my stream early? Do I have a doctor's appointment? No. Do I have to go somewhere? No. Do I have to sit my ass in front of the television and watch the Parade of Nations? Yes. Yes. I'm a big fan of the Olympics. I really like the Summer and the Winter Olympics. I probably like the Winter Olympics even more. I just like the sports a little bit more. Like snowboarding is a big one. I love the Parade of Nations. If you guys have watched any award show with me, or any showcase with me, you know how much we talk about the fashion. So imagine how much I geek out over the Parade of Nations, judging what every country is wearing, picking a favorite in my mind. Yeah, I'm really pumped for it. I enjoy seeing athletes. I enjoy all sports, basically, in general. Never met a sport that I hated watching. And just to see people who, like, this is their life's work up to this point, right? This is athletes all around the world at the top of their game. I just think it's fantastic to watch. And it'll be excited to, like, chant for the USA, you know, for, like mentioning them in a good way. Let's go, show the best of us, not the worst of us. So I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, okay, Nameless, so it's a bit of an older one. Oh, I'm curious to hear what Gizmo thinks about Return to Silent Hill. I really like I don't know if it was the very first Silent Hill movie, or how many there might have been, but there's one Silent Hill movie that I did really enjoy whenever I was younger. I even have the fucking DVD somewhere. I can say fuck, right? Oh yeah, I've been going for a while. Hockey. This is the most that I've ever been into hockey, ever. I've been really keeping track of, like, the Devils this season. And the Devils are, like, 1 or 2 games from losing their playoff chances. So I picked a great season to get into it, I think. But while they're kind of, you know, fading into the background, the Olympics are heating up, and I'm really excited to root for the teams. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah, sure, Liam. So let me go over that, and this will be good for the YouTube crowd to hear as well. So while I'm going through, I do want the chance to discover things on my own. But if it looks like I have passed an area never to return. So, like, as I'm moving along, I don't plan on really backtracking. Let's say there's something in the Elf Song Tavern that I did not see that you think is worth seeing in what is probably my one and only playthrough. I'm totally fine with people mentioning things that I might have missed after I've been given the chance to see it myself. So if I've spent time there and I've moved on, then I'm totally okay with you guys bringing something up, but I wouldn't want you to tell me something ahead of time. I hope that makes sense. So we're moving along here to the graveyard.
Something over there.
Who are you?
Death's blessings upon you.
Death's blessings.
I am Mortark's sire, devotee of Kelemvor. I pray you find comfort among the dead, as I do. To rid ourselves of the coils of flesh is a beautiful thing.
Well, she definitely enjoys a graveyard stroll. Oh, I should not dig this up. That is red. I should not touch it. I must be good, and I must not touch it. Whenever I go to graveyards, I don't plan to dig up anybody.
We must play here.
What's going on here?
This is where they like to hide. Come out, sister. I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form.
Yeah.
The smell of rot. The smell of death.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play.
This is a zombie looking for his like zombie sister in a graveyard. That's something. Do you know where she's hiding?
In the ground. Over there. Some people covered her in dirt. But I will find her again.
Okay. I mean, if she's in the ground, she's probably dead, buddy.
No. No, she is just good at keeping still. She is the best at this game. I never win, except when she lets me.
Maybe the sister's dead like he's dead? I'm gonna leave him to that, yeah. Again, I'm not really here to dig up any bodies. That was not my intention.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a book. Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm not. My husband was an ass.
Wow.
He gave me 3 beautiful kids. So the old goat gets flowers.
Okay.
I pick them up by Bloombridge. A druid lives that way, so you know they're extra fresh.
I'll take a look, sure.
Of course.
Yep, those are, I mean, they're like potion ingredients. Greater healing ingredients. I almost never have an opportunity to buy ingredients like that. And I actually do some of the alchemy.
Come back anytime.
So that's all well and good.
Grief
Wait, can you just steal the rest?
Let flowers
It looks like you
say
could steal
what
it.
words never can.
Just fucking take some more. I shouldn't even say steal. It wasn't red. That's not really stealing. So there is, it says Grand Mausoleum. Actually might be a couple things to enter here. Or maybe it's just that. Let me make sure. Grand Mausoleum Key. Oh, Gorian Mausoleum Key. Where's that?
Hey, my folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit.
Oh. Yeah, of course. Where did that... Is that here? I guess there's multiple mausoleums now that we can go in. There's like 3 that are showing up. Yeah, no, we will definitely visit your parents. Is that here? Oh, these are big inside. These are sort of big inside. I wasn't expecting that. I thought it would be like a small area. I'm not sure which one are her parents. I don't know if this is the right one even, but she mentioned it around here.
Something over there.
There's a hole in the mausoleum? Okay. Lord Gregorian Gorian. I don't want to take these little pieces of gold. It feels bad. It feels pretty bad. Can I go through here, though?
That might be worth a look.
I'm in the Durinbold Mausoleum, and I'm the only one that can come back here because I'm the only one that's this small. Queen of Ravens. Highlighted from the other chapters in this work by gorgeous little pictures and artistic renditions of the events described, you can read the following. In that time of shattered allegiances between elven gods, and with the adulation of these Shadar Kai elves in her pocket, the woman bid her followers elevate her to godhood. Do it and I'll reforge our broken pantheon, she said. Do it and I'll make things sweet and synchronous again. And they did, but all the dissenters in her avid flock, who during the ritual of godly ascension tried to wrest power from the woman. At the crucial moment, she tore the dissenters apart. With the ritual irrevocably disturbed, the queen and her Shadar Kai found themselves flung across the plains into the eerie and terrible realm called the Shadowfell. The journey killed her, yet from the corrupted ashes she rose, a queen with both her eyes and serving birds as dark as her ambition. So was born the Raven Queen, mistress of life and death. Naturally, Seamus, naturally, HD. I am very glad, HD, that you have this defense ready to go. Clearly having judgment on the stream has been helpful for all of us. And the country accent is absolutely going to seal that for me. Scroll of Animal Friendship? Sure. Oh. I don't, was it taking the scroll that set them off? Whoa, 19 damage? Oh, did it? No, yeah, that was 19 damage to me. I don't know. I don't think it was taking the scroll. I think this just happened. I don't think it was taking the scroll. Oh man, I have to kill ghost dogs? Well, kill. Well, 105 HP. And I am by myself. What's everyone else doing? Where's everybody else right now? You can't fit through this hole. Hold on a second. Can I get them to join me? Maybe there's another... Wait a second, they're all split. Wait. Hold on. I've never really done this before. Where I've like switched around and tried to move. Or maybe I have, I don't remember. Group. So is that fight just like in stasis right now? I hope so, just like suspended. I mean, it wouldn't like auto fight. I don't think that's a thing. It starts with a D. This other mausoleum starts with a D. I know, like Drun something. Oh, wait, Durinbold? Yeah, it's this one.
What's the story?
So maybe I can, locked? Come on.
Act 3 and Sammy still forgets she's smaller than the others, Kappa.
It's not that I forget that I'm smaller. It's that I forget then that it means I'm alone for what may come. Like, I don't mind going solo, but I don't think about what that could mean if I get into an altercation. Thank you so much for the bits, Liam. Come on, we only need a 10. What we really need is an 8. We just need an 8. Come on, Carla, come on. Oh, nice. So they should be able to get in from the other side and make this not a solo fight. Look at that, huh? There's some problem solving for you. Okay. 105, 140. Do I want to use a rage charge here? Let's brutal leap next to them. Immune to prone. Okay. Now that it's 4v4, maybe I don't need to use the rage charges. They're precious, and I just got them back. Blurred. Blurred? What does that mean? Attackers have disadvantage on attack rolls against this creature unless they do not rely on sight or can see through illusions. So that drops down to 64%. That only lasts for one turn, but that's going to be kind of tricky.
Survival is all that matters.
Yeah, and that's blurred for everybody. Oh, come on. Do I want to do that? I have 4 rage charges. Karlach has 4 rage charges. Let's do it. Let's do it. And it also, because they're around me, it will deal some damage to them.
Greets us all, but not today.
Okay, Jaheira. You only have 2 charges to like turn into something. Maybe we should do some of your spells this time. Maybe we should. You can conjure an elemental. We have Blight. There's so many that she has that I don't really know too much about. Still getting to know kind of the best ways to use Jaheira. And hey there, Maleficent. Welcome in. How are you today? A lot of hers I feel like could be tough because they are like AoE stuff, and like my characters, because most of them are melee, really have to get in the mix, so it can be a little tougher. Moonbeam. Oh, I can only do that once every long rest, so maybe not that. Like, I have a ton of spell slots. Firebolt, Thorn Whip, Sleet Storm. Oh, you know what? Call Lightning was good. That whenever we used that in that other fight, that was pretty good. I like that. So let's just make sure we're only hitting a couple of them. It was only 4 and 5. Like, that was not that much.
Pinned down just yet.
Okay, Shadowheart.
Heading there.
I really do like the Toll the Dead, and how fucking fitting is Toll the Dead as we're fighting ghost puppies. Maleficent, I decided to start today by exploring more of the lower city, going to the north a little bit. So we found ourselves in a mausoleum, and we are fighting the people that are there. Well, people. Let's see. These are all 90%. Let's just hit the one with the lowest HP right now. Immune to necrotic damage. That makes sense. That makes sense. You're kind of strong against most things. Can't use poison, can't use cold. You're gonna be really tough. Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. What the fuck do I hit you with? This sounds like most ways to deal damage. I don't think this is gonna be easy. Well, I guess what? Radiant wasn't there. Radiant damage wasn't there, was it? If you're immune to necrotic, then maybe Radiant is the way that we want to go. Which I think we can do. Oh yeah, we should use the Beyblades. Okay, let's get her in position then. Let's move her a little bit more this turn. And they're blinded a bit. Nice. It's not that I want to kill ghost puppies. It's that they want to kill me, Lenny. That's what it is. They want to kill me. And they're doing a decent job of it. Predator essence, prey essence. I don't know what that means. My character's really taking the brunt of all this. What are you, what's going on here? What is this? Predator essence, prey essence. 63 damage! Guys, we're kind of in trouble here. Jesus! That's a lot! Holy! Okay. You're like the only one that has taken damage. So you're gonna have to do a big heal here. Just on your own. Like our biggest fucking heal. Is it this one? Superior. I feel like I have one more that's better. I thought I did. I thought there was like super superior. But maybe I used that one before. Maybe I did. I might have used that with like Karlach in a previous fight. Okay, pop one of those. Helps you out a tiny bit more, but I think your days are limited. Your time is limited here. Possibly frighten your target. They have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls and be unable to move. This is going to be actually pretty tough. Okay, how about this one? Immune to frightened. It's immune to everything, but I dealt okay damage? What's this one? Backbreaker. They can't be prone. These guys are tough. You understand them. Yeah, that's not the question, huh? Yeah, my idea of a nice graveyard stroll is walking amongst the dead and being close to the grave so that you can be reminded of what it means to live and yada yada. This is a little tougher than I thought we would experience. First thing. Yeah, so I found myself in this mausoleum and I did take a scroll, Maleficent, but it was not marked as red. So I don't think it was that started this fight. I think it was just my presence here that started this fight.
Red in tooth and claw.
I think it was just my presence here. I think we're gonna go wild shape. Wild shape owlbear. We have to like threaten this guy a bit. Provokes attack of opportunity. Jump here. I did a little bit of damage. I'll take that. Okay, Jaheira is here.
My turn.
64. There's 80. But this fucking guy, this fucking guy is the one that did 63. So let's go there. Let's go there. He is fucking blurred too. You probably also can't be prone. Let's do Bearheart. I'll be here all week, Kai Jedi.
I'm ready.
I need you to do a heal, please, on my character.
Take two.
Nice. And it's gotta be Beyblades. It's gotta be Radiant Beyblades. We'll go with a level 4. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's good. Good. That's gonna be great for this group. Because that is like one of the only damage types that they are not resistant to. That's gonna be great for this fight. I feel like we're doing this fight kind of smart. Like, we're making a couple good decisions here and there. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Save. Yes. Yeah, they're trying to get away from that as quickly as they can. I'm scared of what you're gonna do. Oh, that was only 6 damage. That was only 6. Yeah, fuck that. 63, huh? Fuck that. Let's go get this one. Come on. It's 49%, but let's go. 1 ghost puppy. Oh, I think that is dead. Because I didn't know like what it meant, because I'm fighting ghosts who are kind of already dead, but I guess I'm releasing their spirit. That's kind of sad. This guy had it made in the shade. He's just like chilling with his 3 ghost dogs in the afterlife. You know what? I should have used that executioner on the one that had more HP. I should have. I should have.
Say bye-bye.
Wow, 2 hits.
Onward.
Jahira, it is your turn. Only 36%.
It is already over.
Critical miss. 36, 49. Nope. Try crushing flight. It does a little bit of damage. It doesn't knock them prone, but it does a little bit of damage.
Can't afford to let up.
She's just gonna have to walk in his space. Can you... Shoot. Can you... Oh, come on. Just like a... Can you hop? No? Oh, because she needs 10 feet. God damn it. Really? Oh, shit. If we could just get a little closer. It wouldn't have been enough to kill him, but it would have been a little more. Sacred Flame could be a good call here. It's something. It's at least something. We'll just do a small heal on my character. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Now that's what worries me. Whenever that upgrade happens, like that's a pretty big deal. That is a pretty big deal. Okay, let's jump back here. My health might be a little lower, but I'm not afraid of the fight. Come on.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
I'm gonna need you to scoot your boot so that Shadowheart can get in there.
You know, I think we have given offense.
I think we have given offense. There's a puppy back there too, right? 84% miss? Alright.
Let's end this.
Yeah, there we go. Spirit Guardians is all it needed. 7 HP. Not quite. Okay. So I wasn't really expecting any of that. I was not expecting
Work to be done.
our day to begin like that. All right, let's dismiss wild shape. But GG, we got him. I was a little afraid, but we got him.
Looking ahead.
Goodness, something kept you alive. Something kept my character alive. I think there's like a... If you were gonna die, you instead go to 1 HP, and that really came in handy there. Whew. Okay, so now that we're out of combat, I would like to use, if I have them, smaller heal potions. I don't know if I have them. I might only have the bigger ones. Might be able to craft the smaller ones, because the bigger ones I really just want to use in combat. If not everybody needs a heal, but you need a little something. All right, GG. It doesn't feel good, but it would have felt worse to die, so. Sorry. Hi Jedi says, did you let that guy dom you in Goblin Camp? What in the high fantasy smut land are you talking about? What? Who? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. You're in the wrong chat. Like, I think you meant that as a comment on some kind of fan fiction. What am I going to? Alchemy. Right. Oh, the torturer. No. I thought he was just kind of fucking weird. So no. I was not down with that. No, I did not do that. I think most of the... I do feel kind of bad about this. Most of the, like, permanent buff ability upgrades, whatever, that you have to do questionable things in order to acquire, I have not done.
Brave and loyal Rocky, who saved his master from an ambush.
Much to the chagrin of a lot of chat. So I have my eyeballs, I have not been whipped. What I have done, though, are sort of the opposite. I have kind of done the opposite, which, you know, like Lae'zel had a rough time.
Fearless Goddess, who would chase any prey and helped bring in our greatest trophies.
I feel like the least I can do is read the gravestones.
Lionheart Xena, fierce watchdog. At night, no one dared to pass her post. Chief Houndmaster Paul, who trained our pack to perfection.
Just some grin good. That's what I hope to inspire whenever you guys are watching the playthrough. Who are you talking about? Nevergoat? The guy? The torturer? I did, but they wanted to kill me first. Maleficent, they wanted to kill me first. I don't feel good about it. It just kind of happened that way. I wish they would have given me a chance to, you know, to explain myself or talk. I'm a big fan of puppies, living and dead, you know? Karlach's parents are here, or someone's parents are here somewhere.
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed, maybe more. If you notice any odors before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get.
I'm looking for a grave? I am?
Kerwin? Oh, yeah. He's just outside, under the great
I
willow
am?
with the drooping branches. It's good of you to come.
Did you get the tickets?
Any visitors in
Good
a
job.
long time.
I knew you could do it. I know what that means. I don't know who I'm talking about. Who is this? Kerwin. I don't know who you're talking about.
It's important.
But I guess I'm here to pay my
those who have
respects.
gone before us. I wish there were more like you.
I have no idea what that's about. I have no idea what that's about. But okay. What is important to me is finding Karlach's family. At least I think that was Karlach. I couldn't quite see who was talking.
I'll take that.
But someone said, "My parents are here. I would like to visit them." And it sounded like her. Okay, I'm not supposed to go through there. Yeah, I know. What the fuck's wrong with me, Lenny? What's wrong with me? Who's Kerwin? Shame on me. Okay, I don't want to get too turned around here because I do want to go into the mausoleums, but now I'm a bit afraid to go into the mausoleums because what if they want to, like, fight me? You know? I should probably save. Haven't actually saved the game yet today. So let's do that. Where am I? Yeah, let's just go right to left. Let's continue going right to left, just like how we've gone through really the whole city. Let's see what's in here. Oh, it's locked. It's locked, but I'm allowed to go in.
With a flick of the wrist.
Sort of. Right? I mean, locked. Normally you'd think locked mean you can't go in, but it's not red. Hello, Joe. Welcome to the stream. Are all these ghosts gonna want to fight me? Yes. No? Maybe. I don't want to, like... I'm a fan of ghosts. Shit. Uh-oh.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay, so whatever is behind... Yeah. Now, is that gonna keep firing? Appears that way.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yeah, there's quite a few. Need another 15 here. What we really need is a 12. Come on, 12. Another 14. So, watch out for that one. Why don't we separate?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
There's a lot of these here. Shit. It sails right over my head. Oh. I need a 15 to open the sarcophagus. I already have 6. Oh my god, I'm really like grave robbing. But it's not red! It's not red! The golden key. Oh my, I feel kind of rotten. I'm not gonna take the skeleton, oh my god. I'll read about the legacy. You see, I'm here so I can read about their legacies, not to steal. Kneel with the weight of all you value at his feet, and he will reveal himself. Sounds like an instruction. Kneel with the weight of all you value at his feet, and he will reveal himself. See, I'm not even gonna take his jewels. Open? Can you open? He's just got a bone in there, okay. Can I turn these fucking things off? Disarm. then I can, like, fucking think. I can't reach that one. I can't reach that one. And this one has not actually been activated. Well, there is something in front of him. Okay, I can reach it. I can reach it. I can reach it. Especially not the shield. Especially not the shield. Not doing it. We have taken a lot of things, though, these last couple of streams. I was taking from a church last time. This time I'm taking from graves. I'm just, you know, checking stuff out. I'm gonna... Maybe if I step on this plate, it said kneel. Kneel? Didn't that light up? I thought this lit up. I don't know if there's like a secret here. I feel like there is. Kneel with the weight of all you value at his feet, and he will reveal himself. So I think this is a pressure plate. I think it lit up like one. I'm not totally sure how to get it to activate, though. Do we have to, like, all stand on this or something?
Don't be shy.
The weight of all I value. Girl Squad.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Always nice to be wanted.
Oh! Hey! Is it gonna close?
No one back home will ever believe this.
What's that?
Whoa. Whoa. Check that out. You know, I once, Joe, had someone, a ninja it must have been, they didn't like break into my car, they simply climbed in through the sunroof that I had left open. I was like a teenager and I went to the mall and I just left my sunroof open, didn't really think about it. And someone climbed in it and like took my shit. They took my wallet, they took like my fucking iPod mini. Those big, bulky, colorful iPods. Isn't that crazy? Not like they did not break anything. They did not open the door. They climbed in and out in broad daylight in the middle of a mall parking lot. Like, what are you doing? Gotta watch out for the ninjas. Well, so I'm unsure you might have missed whenever I said the word teenager. So I wasn't even shopping. And I would keep my wallet in the car with like my ID. Was it my ID? I don't really remember. I don't remember the details. Like my physical wallet was in the car. But maybe I took things out of it when I went in. I don't remember. But they took like the wallet itself. But like I didn't have any like credit cards. Like I didn't have really anything of value. I don't even remember if my ID was in there. It was literally the loss was the wallet itself. This probably cheap $15 wallet from PacSun. I was mostly upset about the iPod. But you know, the mall was the place to go. Total proud mall rat. The mall was just the place you went and hung out. Okay, what is here? Looks like there's a lot. And this stuff I don't feel bad for taking because I figured out your puzzle. So these are for me, right? These are for me because I figured it out. This is my reward. That's how it's supposed to be. Oh, moral decay. We don't need to read about moral decay. We're fine.
Sammy loitering in malls as a child.
Yeah, that's what you did. That was where kids went. You just did laps at the mall. Like your Friday night, You just got your parents dropped you off at the mall and you just were there for hours. You'd go into Dick's Sporting Goods. You would maybe get kicked out of Dick's Sporting Goods. You would just keep walking around. You might hide in a clothes rack somewhere, make out with a boy in front of the movie theater, go back, flirt with a different boy. Happy Friday. You know, that was your Friday. Come on, there has to be some other mall rats in chat with me. Moon, thank you so much for the bits. Oh, let's go, Joe. Good find. Good looting over there. Yeah, now people go to malls with, like, purpose. In adulthood, you go to a mall if you, like, have to go to the Apple store. As a kid, that was where you hung out. Oh, this one's locked.
Can't keep me out.
With a difficulty of 10, you probably can't keep us out. I didn't even know if I had $5. Like, I don't know if I had money to spend at all. Shit. Okay. Oh, there's a silver fork. Can't leave without a silver fork. I'm pretty stoked about that. Able to figure that out without too much trouble. And that's another mausoleum down. I think, guys, we're coming up on the 2-hour mark. Let's go ahead and take our first break of today's stream. I like the music that's playing right now. It's very fitting. Okay, let's do a save and we're gonna go ahead to that first break. Like most Baldur's Gate streams, we're probably not gonna go past the 6-hour mark today. I'll probably stop actually a little bit before that. I did, to my delight, make Wolverine yesterday. Finished making Wolverine, but he doesn't have a place to go. I still have the bedroom set up for Harley Quinn from last year. So I do still need to work on The Sims a little bit this week. So I don't want to go super, super long. So I can make sure I have time for that as well. All right, guys. King of the Pit. Gonna be coming right up. Let's turn on some chill hop for you. If you are not a subscriber, you'll be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of stream. So, like, the American malls have really gone through the different eras. Like the mall that I used to go to, I wouldn't be surprised if you went there and you saw a tumbleweed in my hometown. Like a lot of smaller hometown malls just do not exist anymore. Like it's pretty sad because they were places to like hang out. It was like a third space. Well, now hang on, Joe, because they have not all died. Come to Jersey. Jersey loves malls. Our new governor just had a huge party. Where? At a mall. We love malls because New Jersey has the sister mall to Mall of America, which is in Minnesota. It has a theme park, it has a water park, it has snowboarding, it has golf. Like, that's the place. That is the place. DJ Pauly D performs at the mall. The Jonas Brothers, where do they have their concert? At the mall. Seriously. And that's not the only one. There's a place up north, I think the town's called Paramus, and they have 3 different malls and all of them are packed. Like if you try to go to the mall, you're gonna be circling that parking lot forever. Every spot is taken. And the stores are so nice. You know, like Jersey loves malls. So I think it depends. I think in a lot of smaller towns, especially kind of in the middle of nowhere, that mall has died. It has been killed by online shopping. But if you make your mall a destination, and especially if you're in a state like New Jersey, the most densely populated state, those malls thrive. So I don't think it's so cut and dry just to say that they've all died. I think certain ones have gotten even more popular, but in a lot of places they have unfortunately been like deserted. Just totally deserted. Yeah, see, Seamus, that's the mall experience, huh? Yeah, like in my hometown, Maleficent, like the mall is just, I think it's still technically open, but there's not really stores. But malls in Jersey do really well. All right, guys, we're gonna roll that commercial break for you. This will make it so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Baldur's Gate 3. Everybody else already got the chill hop plan. Let's go ahead and get King of the Pit rolling. Well, of course, so car-centric. Absolutely. Just make sure that you close your sunroof when you're there. Make sure you close your sunroof when you're there. All right, guys, enjoy King of the Pit, enjoy the tunes. We'll be back in a few minutes with more Baldur's Gate. Welcome back to the stream. Final dance kicking off right now. Lee Shock is coming in and getting a win. How you doing, Lee Shock? Happy Wednesday to you. Oh, it's a couple. Whoa, whoa. I just scrolled up and saw all of that carnage. Lee Shock is putting on the hurt. My goodness. HD, get him if you can. HD gets one. Eyes in me, welcome to the stream.
Now, if any of you sons of bitches got anything
And Moon is gonna take that last one. Guys, thanks very much for being here today. Welcome aboard. We are playing Baldur's Gate 3 today. Don't forget, we are recording all of our Baldur's Gate sessions and uploading them to YouTube. So if you miss any of the fun, if you miss any of the action, or if you want to relive a moment from earlier in the playthrough, you should know exactly where to go. Where we're gonna go right now is back into the graveyard. So guys, welcome back. Thanks for being here. Okay. Which mausoleums have we gone in? Which ones have we not gone in? And what's his name? Curran? Am I supposed to find that guy? So let's see, which ones of these are we able to go in? Because a lot of the times it's not really showing the mausoleums that we can enter until we're like closer to them. So I don't think I've gone in that one. Okay, Moon, enjoy. You know where to find us. Just sniff out the blood and the dead bodies. You'll find us right away. What's going on? Maybe, I wasn't gonna talk to too many people in the graveyard because they're having private time. But maybe I'm a little curious.
Psst, keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long.
To what?
I promise.
What are you doing? Who are you raising from the dead?
My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy.
I don't know if this is a good idea.
Now, keep watch.
Here she goes.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
It's probably for the best.
You're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
I don't know if you should be messing around with this girl. I don't know. I mean, my Arcana is probably not good enough to help anyway. Maybe your brother should just rest in peace, huh? We need a, okay, we need an 8 for this. We could do that. Oh, yeah.
The Mortark said the same thing. But I miss him.
I know, it's hard.
A lot. Fine. I won't try again. For now, at least.
I'll take some inspiration. I'm pretty sure I was like out of it.
Why was it you?
Another locked one, but again, it's not a red door, so let's see what's inside. This one is called the Grand Mausoleum.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
It's interesting that they trapped all of these mausoleums. I mean, no one's coming in here, right? I mean, who would think to just break into other people's mausoleums? Why would you need to trap them? That's a little extra. Okay, that is locked. That is locked. Carefully. If there were a couple traps, there might be more.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Just barely on that one. Oh man, what if this one has a riddle? What if this one has a riddle? Damn it. I'd have to do my one inspiration. So I'm not gonna know what's in that one because I think that my one and only inspiration is probably better used somewhere else. If I had more, I probably would have checked that out. Corpse Rose. And a crumbling journal. I was still a supplicant when I came face to face with him, masked in gold, his skin fine and worn as parchment. Jurgal, the Death Keeper, the end of everything. I asked what he needed of me. He asked a simple question. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? I knew not how to respond and said as such. He seemed nonplussed, neither disappointed nor pleased. I fell to my knees in respect for his awesome power. This garnered no reaction. There I stayed, trembling with an emotion I could not name, and when I stood again, the final scribe was gone. I am a little curious what was... Wait, can other people try to open the sarcophagus? Yes! Oh, yes! So if Karlach's doing it, it must not be bad. Right? It must not be.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Scroll of Revivify? That's kind of a fun thing to find in a sarcophagus. Karlach has a good moral compass, so if she did it, then it's fine. You can't take it with you. You know, you can't take it with you. These people are trying, but you can't take it with you. You just need to trust me on that. Just remember, people, I am going to save the world, and everyone needs to contribute, whether you're living or dead. It's all the greater good, right? Yeah, Lishak, I saw that. Or like, I don't know if it's confirmed that she's going to race, but she's been at least like thinking about it, like taking it day by day. Cause like this is it for her. So she's like, fuck it if I can never walk again or whatever happens. Oh man. Karlach, where's your family?
The counting house.
Wrong person.
More bastion than bank, I'm afraid. Minsk must have a way in. But he's never had much use for coin beyond whatever sharp steel it could buy. There must be something in the vaults the Great Chosen are after. All the more reason to get there. Swiftly.
Oh, actually I have to answer. What do you know of the Stone Lord?
Only what we heard from Keen. He seems to have sprung up while we were out in the Shadowlands. The Stone Lord she describes sounds nothing like Minsk. As for the name, well, a bad joke perhaps. The time of troubles ended almost a century and a half ago. I weathered the years between with all the elven grace you have no doubt come to expect. But do you know how Minsk, a human, passed those years? I'll give you a hint. They named him the Beloved Ranger. No? It was a statue.
Sorry.
Dedicated to one of the city's lost heroes. Only it was that hero. Minsk, frozen in stone for a century, and freed, the story goes, in the city's hour of need.
Okay. I see. How could he have been stuck that way for a century?
Because who would question a statue to our friend? Thinking Minsk of Rashomon had returned to a hero's welcome in Rashomon. I don't even know how he was freed. Harper work would take me from the city, sometimes for years at a time. The few occasions I visited his monument, well, I took it as a moment for reflection. To think of old friends, and the fight I had to continue in their name. And during all my self-serious brooding, that big, dumb, insufferable buffoon was staring me in the face.
I do like Chihira. I can absolutely see her appeal. Although, I liked her from the start. You know, I've never disliked her. I just don't have the background that a lot of you have from playing the other games. Don't worry, we'll save him. Or we'll at least try.
I hope you find yourself amusing, at least. Come then, to the counting house. Assuming Minsk has
We'll get there when we get there.
Fallen into a demi-plane, or some such.
It's not going to take a century, but it's not going to be right away.
Freshly cooked.
What's on your mind?
Did you say that your parents are here? Okay, I can't say that. See, I thought that they would have been in one of the mausoleums. So she said it right around here. Maybe I should read some of these?
3046, commended to Jurgil's ledger.
Could it be this one?
This stone on this vandalized tomb reads, "Cry a rain of tears, so flowers may bloom over Iris."
If there's any Baldur'S that know more detail about it, I mean, it doesn't seem like you'd have to just go around clicking on random tombstones, right? Or maybe that is what you do.
Here lie Pluck and Karlak Cliffgate. My parents. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. Sorry I haven't visited. I've been away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters.
Taters? Taters?
Meant I love you in the Cliffgate household.
Cute.
I can't even remember how it started anymore. Lost family law. There was a lot of silly nonsense in our house. My mates used to say we had our own personal language. I guess I'm the last remaining speaker. Mum used to say there was no such thing as death, that there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo. That gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe.
Hey, how's it going, Pajepi? Come on in. Oof. So we're telling her what our take is on the afterlife here. Oof. Not number 4. City of Judgment taken by gods. I don't know about all that. It's the ultimate mystery. There are many possibilities, but we'll never know until we get there. I think I'm going to say that one. I have been playing my character pretty much how I play myself, but this is like high fantasy world. I just fought like a pack of ghost dogs. So in this world, I think it's more of a mystery.
Something to look forward to. Bit morbid, but true all the same.
Okay.
Here lies Pluck Cliffgate, beloved husband and father.
I am glad that we found those.
Here lies Karlak Cliffgate, beloved wife and mother.
I didn't know that you were a junior. Spelled differently, but still, a junior? Right. Speak with the dead, sure. Great mystery solved. Pajepi, you took us to a very fun place, by the way, at the end of yesterday's stream. It took a second for me to wrap my head around what the hell was going on there. But it was definitely a fun time. Is there anything else I want to do in this graveyard? Oh, who was the other person they were talking about? Keurig? Someone that I was supposed to be looking for that I don't remember that at all.
I'm sorry for your loss, but
Kerwin?
You're back.
Oh, this is a new question though. What has you so distracted?
Well, there is a serial killer on the loose. Business is booming.
Well, wait a second. The eye gouger was yesterday. Yeah, well, there's definitely some strange things going on in this graveyard.
I deal with the dead, but the Mortark tends to them and the living who mourn them. If you have any concerns about strange goings-on, kindly speak to her. She patrols the graveyard. Good day.
Hold on.
I'm sorry for your loss.
M. Kerwin. Where is that?
You're Kerwin?
Under the great willow with drooping branches. Okay.
It's good of you to come.
Under the willow. Ah, okay. So Liam, that's a really good example of something I definitely would have wanted to hear about, especially because it's Karlach, if I would not have seen it myself.
Breathe it in. The damp, the decay. The smell is sweeter than roses, for death is a gift worth cherishing. How might I be of assistance?
Man, she's like really dying to get in here herself. The young girl at the grave is trying to perform necromancy. I'm not gonna snitch. She is not successfully performing necromancy. I'm not gonna snitch on her.
Fear not death, and he shall welcome you.
Under the willow. Well, there's sort of many that could be under the willow.
Bibik, favoured of Ogma, your songs live on in the streets and in our hearts.
Never go, I don't even know if I want to know. There is another important grave. I guess you could tell me whose it is. It's not that I don't care about the boys, I just care about the girls so much more. That's all.
Antonio Bongle, proud father of Walbran, M. Kerwin, treasured.
I know that name. It was in a courier's note. Something about settling matters with Nine Fingers.
That's how I know that name? So does that mean that Nine Fingers... Okay, could I safely interact with this? I feel like... I mean, the only person that would probably care is, like, the guard lady. I am visible, but just by randos, so I don't know if that matters. Let's just hold for a sec. Or, I mean, maybe what we're supposed to see is, like, what's already here. Okay, I'm gonna interact with it. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! She's coming. She says, "What is that noise?" Wait.
Here! What are you doing? Get them sausage fingers off my crate!
I'm sorry, what? Were you buried in there? That crate was promised to Nine Fingers. You don't want to steal from her, do you? What are you doing in my father's grave? That's deception. Sorry, I'll let you rest in peace. What? Oh, if you're romancing him. would I need to like grab, even if I'm, do you know, Maleficent, if I'm not romancing him, if it would do anything having him here? Maybe he would like point it out like Karlach did. The child was curious, so I taught her. I'm not so sure if we should be teaching curious children all the things that they wish to know, but you know, your game, Never Goat. You do you. You do you. You were buried in there?
Yeah. Well, no. I dug in, see? Looking for trinkets. Found them too. And I found them first. So you can find your own bleeding grave to rob.
Okay, well maybe we should do a favor for Nine Fingers. The crate was promised to Nine Fingers. You don't want to steal. Ooh. Well, it's helpful that we already have a bonus of 9 to 12. All we need is a 9. Come on. Shoot. I thought I had another inspiration. Oh no, I just have the one. Well, I want to try again. There's also a scroll of charm person that I could use. Am I ever going to use that in combat? Like realistically, am I ever going to use that in combat? I'm sort of asking myself rhetorically. It's very unlikely. But a 9 should not be that hard to get. I don't see myself using that. But what if I want to, I'm trying to check my inventory, but I can't. I don't know if I have more than one of those. If I had multiple of those, easy decision. Go ahead and use it. I just don't know if I do. And what if I want to use it during a conversation in the future that might be more important? Come on, 9. Come on, 9. 9 or higher. 9 or 9. Come on, come on, come on, come on. They're not that uncommon. Okay, if they're not that uncommon, maybe I have multiple. Let's get the advantage. Let's go. Come on, one of them. One of them. Kind of killed that one. That was kind of overkill.
Nine Fingers. But damn it! Look, I didn't know it was the ladies. How could I? Ain't no one's name on it. So it's yours, okay? Nine Fingers gets a crate. I get to keep breathing, and everyone's good, yeah?
That's true, Maleficent, that's true. I charge a fee for not breaking your snout. Let's try. Let's see. Wow, I need a 25, but look at all this stuff that's going for us. 17 could definitely get us there. And it will. Money makes the world go round.
Oh, yeah, sure. Just, wait right here.
Mm-hmm. And poof. Is this what I'm supposed to take? The casket? Or did I already receive the crate that they were talking about? I don't know if the casket is the crate. This is what I dug up, though. Out of curiosity, did I have more of those scrolls? Kind of looked like this, but it wasn't that. Had like a... That might have been my only one. But I'm sure that we can get more, acquire more. I mean, I haven't needed to use one at all up to this point in the game. So the chances of like really, really needing one again are low. So I would like to click on this once the coast is a little more clear. Can't use this right now. Okay. So maybe this isn't what we needed. Maybe what we needed to accomplish is already done. I would like to grab Asterion really quick. Surprising everyone, including myself, I would like to grab Asterion really quick. And see what that looks like.
So, this Stone Lord is the legendary Minsk. And a newly minted cultist, no less. Are we sure we want to find him before Nine Fingers does? I doubt he'll be pleased to see us.
Okay, let's have you with us.
But you have so excellent. Now.
Oh, levels. Should we? I mean, it's not like we need them now, but should we just do it? Maybe.
Don't touch me.
All right, Baldi's, you want to help me with these levels? So we can level him as a bard or a rogue, because this is the one that we multi-classed, just so I could see what that looked like in terms of like choosing the levels and stuff. He'd probably be more useful if I used him in a like random situation as a rogue, I would think. And that's a much easier level. So his level is 10, but we're doing them independently. This just increases your health. But I kind of think I want to lean into the rogue. Yeah, you think so, Maleficent HD? If for some reason I ever pulled from the boy bench, having a higher level rogue, I imagine would just be more useful. Oh, I guess I have one of these two. Do I don't know. Stealth is already, I can't do stealth anymore. For improved, okay, Bardic Inspiration's getting a little bit of a shout. Okay. Oh, I already have 2 assigned, so there's nothing else I have to do. He gets a special ability. It doesn't really matter. I don't think we're ever gonna really see this. Speak with Dead, sure. Why not? All good. And now we'll go back to Rogue. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was giving me like additional or not. Oh, that wasn't so bad. That was some pretty painless leveling. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, so let's just do a little walk around here. We'll see if Asterion speaks up about something. Oh my god, why does he's doing like a Naruto run? Is that how he runs? Is that just how he runs? Did you guys see that in the back? What's he doing?
What is that noise?
He's doing like an anime run. He's like breaking into it a few times. That's a bit weird. He runs funny. That's just how I wouldn't have expected that. That just seems out of character. You run in a really like uncool way. And I sort of like can't stop looking at it. I want to see it again. Here it comes. I don't know why he doesn't do it all the time. Oh well. Okay, so I just assume that like Karlach, he'll speak up. Like he runs like he's trying to catch something with his hands.
Let flowers say what words never can.
Okay, do you want to talk about your grave? Feel free to speak up. Or maybe my relationship won't be high enough with him that I'll say anything? Anytime now. Just feel free, shout it out. I wonder if he won't say anything. I don't know how my relationship is with him. I mean, I don't think he, like, hates me.
How delicious.
Neutral.
What am I to do?
Exceptional. Exceptional. I mean, comparatively, the relationship is low. So yeah, he didn't, say anything.
This tombstone has been vandalized. Its original wording ripped the stone on this vandalized tomb now reads, "Here lies Anna Marie. Rest in peace, Janina." Honored Commander Harold
Oh my gosh, I don't
Bloggerson.
know if
Here
I wanna
rest the remains of
click
Ronnie
every one of
Morello.
them.
Cause of death, starvation. This headstone has been vandalized, altered to read,
Do you have any
"Rotting
recollection
place
of
God."
sort
Here
of where
lies
it is?
Bargus Freely. See Baldur'S, mighty Branwem. The foe hammer grants you. This tombstone shows only the graven Grint Thorg, fighter, lost in dirt. Here rests Alistair Manley,
Can't help
taken
but feel
too
a twinge
soon.
of sorrow at this grave.
Oh.
But why?
Oh, hang on. Shadowheart
What is this?
spoke up about a grave?
That name on the tombstone before. It meant nothing to me.
I
yet
guess we
felt a
should
pang of loss all
click
the
on
same.
them. What do you think it means?
I think I knew that man. I think he helped me somehow long ago. And I grieved when he died. Not all Sharans don robes and dark armor. Some people live perfectly normal lives on the surface, blending in utterly, so that they can serve the Dark Lady in utter secrecy. And not every skill that the Dark Lady asks of her followers can be taught in the shadows. Some can only be mastered on the streets, in daylight, amidst crowds. Lying, tailing, observing without being seen, picking a purse without being felt. I think I must have been sent to learn all these things from the man in that grave. Alistair Manley. Sounds human, and the grave wasn't recent. He must have died some time ago. And I mourned him already. He'd surely not have been buried here if he was exposed.
This is interesting.
He must have taken the secret of his faith to the grave, undiscovered. A very Sharan ending.
Okay. Well, I guess we're clicking all the graves.
One more hapless farmer boy.
Huh.
Name
I would not
unknown.
have thought, Maleficent, that there was, you know, this much to it.
Gwyn Highberry, R. Sandrill. This headstone is anonymous. Here lies Flying Martha, beloved little Tan, never forgotten. Callumvor guide your
Flying
soul.
Martha, okay.
Rest in peace at last, dear Connor. And here lies Gayeras, here lies Anonymous. Josie Ann Fountainhead.
I thought they were going to say
and
Josie and the
Stella
Pussycats.
Branson. This tombstone has been vandalized and now reads, "Your money don't matter when you're dead, prick." Andreas Lothar, beloved of Cirola, burial site of Garrett Dortmel. Didn't know her name, we'd Phidia Pengist. It's
gotta be one of these.
Adventurers Alexa and J. Orchard. Eldoth Cron. Raise a
Goodness, we've
glass
clicked
to
on
the
almost
poor
all of them.
bastard.
Still a few.
Here rots and executed. Here lies Arthur Bilfold, dedicated patron, prisoner 304, beloved Agnes Schweitz. Her smile shined like 1,000 suns.
Okay, these were Karlach's.
Here lies Pluck Cliffgate, beloved Here lies Duncan, last final resting place of Dolcan. Here lies Ogre Bob M. Kerwin, treasured. Antonio Bongle, proud father of Walbran, Remembered by the sun, this stone on this vandalized tomb.
Guys, I
reads,
think I have
Cry a
clicked
rain of tears,
basically
so
all of them.
flowers may bloom over iris.
Unless one was vandalized or like the name scratched out. I actually think I clicked every single one. So let me Google it. Shouldn't bring up any kind of spoilers, I don't think.
Lily.
Someone says it's gone. The grave is gone.
Do not stem your cries. Sob, roar, scream. Do what you must in the tangles of grief.
They say that it should probably be by Karlach's parents.
Blessings upon you.
The headstone only exists for a cutscene, and it's not physically in the game. I suppose is the answer. There's some sort of cutscene, and you only get to see it through the cutscene. It does not like exist physically in the graveyard otherwise. So there you go. That doesn't sound like something that we would see if we're not pursuing a meaningful relationship with him. Information for our Baldur'S. Okay, let's get yeah, how about Chihira back in here?
Yes? Ask it.
Oh, sorry, I'm clicking too fast. Join me.
Flattered as I am. Then let us be about it.
It definitely seems like Chihira has a lot more going on than, say, Lae'zel in this current area, especially while we're dealing with the guild and Nine Fingers. So I am planning to keep her with us. Yeah, it ended up for the best, Maleficent. We were able to find something for Shadowheart. All right, I feel kind of done with the graveyard, so I'm gonna leave now, I think. And back to the city we go. I'm not sure what this is. Who? Someone wants to say hi? Okay, what is this? It's Amberstrom.
What are you doing here? This is a private hall.
I'm sorry.
Understand?
Yep, sorry. And I guess I don't need to go in every single house. I can't help it. I want to see, right now, I want to see all there is to see. Wait a sec. Hey, I found you.
Karlach, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you'd find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
That's right.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean.
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
I guess as far as quests go, that's really all that we can talk about.
Certainly.
Okay, as usual, Baldur'S, if you see anything here that you think is like exceptional and absolutely worth getting, feel free to shout it out. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go for this really shiny thing, see what that is. Armor of Persistence, 20 armor class. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. You gain resistance and blade ward, disadvantage on stealth checks. Now my character, I don't think can wear that. I'm not proficient with it. But 2 other characters can. Hello, Professor C. Major. How are you? Come on in. Okay, this already reduces by 2. You can't be moved against your will by any spell or action. Legendary persistence, you gain resistance and blade ward. What about this one? Oh, shoot. I don't have Lae'zel with me. And I think I would have been looking at this potentially for Lae'zel. It does seem like really good armor. Now, why can't my character, or why shouldn't my character wear heavy armor? It says not proficient with it. But I never remember what that means. I just don't get proficiency. Represents whether you're trained. Provides a bonus to associated rolls, making you more likely to succeed. Okay. I think I'll pick it up. I don't think for my... well, I don't know who for. But it does seem good. It does sound definitely good. It's also pretty expensive. Pretty pricey. But I think we'll get our money's worth. There's this, too. I'm just looking at the things that are, like, very rare. Life-stealing crit. On a crit, the target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage as long as it isn't a construct or an undead, and you gain 10 temporary HP. Weapon enchantment +2. I don't know if that's significantly better than other things I have. Numerically, I don't think so. Besides that benefit. Gain +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons? That sounds great. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire. Strength saving throws +1. I don't know, that sounds maybe better. +2 bonus to AC as long as you're not wearing armor. Okay, that's good for her. Heal a creature, we want you to keep that. Ooh, that sounds good too. That sounds pretty good too. As you play Star Wars The Old Republic, I think is what that stands for. Will you enjoy that, C Major? Thanks a lot for lurking. I think I'm going to be a bit bankrupt after this visit, Maleficent. I think I'm going to be a bit bankrupt. Freedom of movement and long strider. I know what long strider is. Freedom of movement. Movement speed can't be reduced by difficult terrain, spells, or magical effects. Can't be paralyzed or restrained. This guy has some good stuff. That guy has some good stuff. Waiting for the tooltip to decide if it wants to come back. It might not. We might have to get out of this and go back into it.
Shout if you need anything else.
Shout.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
I'm gonna have to sell stuff too. I don't use arrows ever. I know that compared to what I am purchasing, like, that's just a drop in the bucket. That could be really good for my character. Yeah, the tooltips, that's been an issue for us for a little while, Maleficent, unfortunately. Do I even have enough money now? Oh my god, I'm gonna have $0. Yeah, unfortunately, Liam, that doesn't work whenever it's broken. You can see it kind of flashes there, but it doesn't stay up. Now, for an item that you haven't read already, it shows just fine. But if you've already hovered over it, it like doesn't appear anymore, or it looks like this. It's like a ghost back there. So I think, unfortunately, it's just a visual bug that we have. Oh, I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. I don't know what to sell. Well, Solid's not here right now. So maybe we should take this opportunity to sell spells.
What can I do for you? Of course.
Because I know I don't need them.
If it weren't for you.
I don't think I need them. What do we have multiples of? Antidotes. Arsonist's oil. Coat your weapon in an oil that strips targets that are resistant to fire damage of their resistance. That sounds like that's a lot of steps. I'll sell a couple of those. That sounds great, HD. I hope you have a great walk. Stay warm. Coat your weapon with poison. Gain resistance to necrotic damage. I should probably keep something like that. I should probably keep the resistances in case we get into a very specific fight, and I would like to use those. Potion of flying is probably good. Purple worm toxin. Coat your weapon. I just have never really used the large majority of... I haven't used any special arrows. I don't know if I've done that once. Okay, maybe once. Maybe once. But not much. So I'm gonna sell some of them. Because we need some money. Soul coins go for a lot of money, and I've been holding on to them because I'm not sure if I need to continue collecting them. Little bit here, little bit there. Yeah, I figured the pink arrows make sense to keep, even if I don't really know what they are. I'm gonna sell scrolls. I'm sorry, Solid. I'm sorry if you're watching in the VOD. I'm sorry. Animal friendship, I think, is the one I don't want to use. Because it wears off and then they're mad at you. I'm pretty sure. Banishment. I'm gonna sell one of those. Blight. Blind, sell it. Blur. I'm not gonna sell the pink ones. I'm not gonna sell the pink ones. Color spray. I don't need the Jubilee. Now, of course, the pink ones are the ones that go for more money. I don't need to conjure an elemental, though, because I have someone that can do that. Dethrone. That has big numbers on it. Disguise self, I'll keep at least one of those. Gain 7 HP. No, that doesn't sound so good. Scroll of Fear. Fire Shield. Resistance to fire, cold, retaliate against melee. Alright, fine, I'll keep that. Scroll to Fly. Gaseous Form. Gust of Wind. That sounds boring. That's true. I could come back for it, but I already have enough money now. I'm just going to be very, very poor. Very, very poor. Hold Monster. I have 3 of them. I'm going to sell one. It goes for a lot. Hold Person. I'm going to sell one of them. I know you guys say that those are really good. I've never used them. What else do we got? Slow. Sell Sleep. Shatter. Scorching Ray. Protection from good and evil. I'll sell one of those. Keep that one. Wall of Fire. Someone has that somewhere. Wall of Ice. I have 5 of those. And they go for a lot. I don't need all those. Oh, am I ready to sell other stuff? This guy has a bunch of money. Maybe this is the place. Allied undead within 20 feet. That doesn't matter for us. That's only goes for 15. I don't need a dark Justiciar mask. I don't need my old helmet. I don't know why I'm keeping this. Who am I keeping this for? I don't know. I'll keep it though. I guess I'll keep keeping it. I'll hang on to a guild ring. I don't know if I still need it. Dominate Beast. Tarnish ring. To the best of wives and mothers. Sorry to your wives and mothers. True Love's Caress. Apparently there's a second one and then something happens. I probably already missed the opportunity, but... Ray of Fear Wounding Ring. Junket. Look at me going through stuff. Oh, I don't know what that is. I can't read about it anymore. We have one chance to look at stuff and then that's it. We have one chance to look at stuff and then that's it with the way that this is working. Shatter and Key Restoration. Chi Restoration. Junket. Elemental Augmentation. Junket. Voice of the Circle. I'll keep that. That one doesn't want to tell us. Legacy of the Masters. Okay, that's what I just bought. Sell these things. Acid vial, junket, fire, junket. Come on, boys, stay with me here. Oh, we have a lot of dyes. I don't think I need a diamond. I don't think I need a diamond. I should keep the dyes. They don't go for a whole lot anyway. Oh, I have a lot of goblets and stuff. Right, I have a lot of goblets. Yeah. Took a lot of stuff like that. So that should be here somewhere. Nutbuster. I feel like I should keep that. Nice. Okay. Well, look at that. Sold about 2,000 worth. That's not so bad. Yeah. And I might not be done. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, they also regain 1 to 6 HP. At this point, 1 to 6 HP is like stubbing your toe. Junket. You have advantage on saving throws against spells. Nah, that seems like old armor. We're past that. We're looking to the good stuff. Armor class increases by 1. That's not, well, I'll keep them in case we add people into the squad that like need some stuff. Oh, Divinity Original Sin 2, very nice. It's a wonder that you would want to play those simultaneously. Because I think that they'd be similar enough, at least for me, that I wouldn't really want to run 2 playthroughs at the same time. So I guess be glad that she's doing both. I hope you're having a lot of fun with that. 15 basic poisons. There's no way I need that many. There's just no way. Mind reading, I don't need potions for mind reading. I don't need that many potions for mind reading. Oil of accuracy. Poison resistance. I'll keep the resistance ones. I don't know why she has all these potions. Must have just made her the potion girl at some point. Spell slot restoration. Right, I'm keeping that. I switch to that sometimes. And Jahira, you shouldn't really have much of anything. Okay. Whew. Lots of selling. And Joanna, welcome in. Hello. And welcome aboard. All right, I will buy the Armor of Persistence. Wait, 15,000? On here it says 6. Wait.
What can I do for you?
Wait.
Of course.
I thought I got like a friends and family discount. Hold on, I'm confused. I'm apparently not looking at the right thing. Okay, so it says 6,400, but I guess that's what it's worth. But what he's selling it for is 15,000? I don't know if I've ever had 15,000 in this game. I cannot buy that. I straight up cannot purchase that. That is way more than I have. Don't have that. I don't have that much money. I always have been a little confused about the prices in the stores. We've talked about this, especially if something has like multiple items. You don't know if the price that it's showing is just for one or if it's for all of them. And then if you go off of it and back onto it, the price changes. So Maleficent, you knew how much it was. I thought it was way less than that. I was like 6,400, that's a lot, but we'll be able to afford it. No. Curling, yes, the first curly matches are today. I'm so excited, Joanna. What a good time for sports. Yeah. Yes, I am fully planning to do March Madness for us this year. Absolutely. Now, I typically don't watch like the earlier Olympic things, like before the opening ceremony. It's not like there's any medal events, but I do tune in for basically everything once the medals start flowing. Joanna, it's great to see you here with us today. Yeah, okay. I'm too poor. I can't hang. I am too poor. I cannot hang. So, what do I want to do? Can't be enwebbed. This is what I'm wearing right now. Can't be enwebbed, entangled, or ensnared, and can't slip on grease or ice. You gain freedom of movement and Longstrider. So they're like... Longstrider is definitely better. This is a little different though. Movement speed can't be reduced by difficult terrain, spells, or magical effects can't be paralyzed or restrained. I think the Boots of Persistence are better, but I'm wondering if there's someone else that might benefit from them more. Like some of them might have worse boots. But Longstrider does make sense with my character and her little legs.
I have a lot on my mind.
So I think I'm gonna take those.
In it.
And they go better with my armor. Look at that, the fashion moment. And there's also these. +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 damage. Probably those two. Probably those two. So now I have the armor I unequipped that I can see if somebody else would maybe benefit from that. Although I don't think Karlach's allowed to wear armor, right? She's getting a bonus if she's not wearing anything that counts as armor. Although I guess the shoes wouldn't. Oh, for fuck's sake, tooltips, please. Thank you. Oh, no, no, no. I really like the brutal leap, so not that. +2 bonus to AC. Okay, nope, you're good. Let's move down the line. I like what you have on, so not for you. How about this comparison? She just gets click heels, that's it? She just gets click heels. These are much better. When you heal a creature, it gains Blade Ward. Okay, no, we want you to keep that.
Wherever we go,
Finally moving on to Jaheira. Maybe she'll get something out of the deal. What do you have on right now? Oh! Your own boots. Okay, well let me give you these. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 necrotic. Versus 1 to 4 fire. Okay, that's neither here nor there. That doesn't really matter either way. Well shoot, what else are you wearing that's like nothing? You don't have a ranged weapon, but I don't think I have one for you. Do I have other stuff I can give you? Some people have some like random shit laying around. Because you are in the party now, like we want you to do okay. +1 bonus to saving throws while obscured. Constitution, hold on, what? This is what you're currently wearing. The wielder has a +1 bonus to saving throws against spells while obscured, but that's not really gonna happen for you. Constitution saving throws +1. Attackers can't land crits on the wearer. Resistance to fire damage. I think this one is better. But I'm still not gonna have it show for you because I think it looks atrocious. Troubadour, Mage Hand, Charmer Frighten. Okay, no. Yeah, some other people have some random stuff. But maybe that's all we can do for you right now. Whew, okay. I think I'm done with my administrative tasks. One last check-in with you, because now I maybe can sell some stuff. Oh, she's not proficient in something? Oh, good catch.
Nature's servant awaits.
Good catch, Maleficent. She was wearing this. Oh, good catch. Good catch.
No time to rest.
I can probably sell that helmet at this point. If everyone has been determined to have something better.
What can I do for you?
Or something more fitting. Joanna, rumble about sports as much as you want. Maleficent, you say that you're excited for the Olympics this year. Is there anything different about this year that makes you more excited for it? If my character used that one, I mean, it would just be dragging on the ground. Although, my character has had a huge sword before, Joanna, that has literally visually just gone underground. It's so big.
Of course.
It's really funny.
Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, I'm gonna take one last look at armor to sell before we go. Whose shoes are these? Chihira, you don't need your old boots. We don't need these anymore. They've been replaced. We have things that are better. Honestly, I don't think we need this anymore. Everybody has an upgrade. Everyone has something that I've deemed better. Junket. Goes for a decent amount. Charmer, Frighten. I think I'm done. I want to make sure that Chihira has looked at those other gloves that Karlach has.
At your command.
And then I'm gonna save. Have you looked at these? Nope, that's not the ones I meant. Have you looked at these? Your armor class is increased by 1. If you have Bardic Inspiration, that doesn't matter. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 necrotic damage. I think I'm gonna switch to the Wondrous Gloves. Give her 1 AC. So now she has 20 AC, because we're not using a whole lot of weapon attacks with her. Half the time, or more than half the time, I'm switching her into wild shape. So I think that's a good change too. Okay. All of that is done. Let's save so I don't have to do any of that over again. Ah, you haven't watched the last couple, but you're coming back in. That's very exciting. Ah, there you go. Yeah, I love the stories that emerge from the Olympics, whether it's, from the US team or, the Jamaican bobsled team. It's always fun to keep track of that. Like, there's heartbreak, there's triumph, typically in equal measure. Nice. I'm really glad that we found him. Can I go into this building? Oh, that says locked. Diabolic Forge.
Diabolic Forge.
That's what I said. Right. Is there another way in there? Maybe not. Yeah, I've preferred the winter sports as well, because out of all of the Olympic sports, I mean, I guess there's some that I could do poorly, but like snowboarding I'm the most personally interested in because I have done it. And goodness, of course, not to the extent. But isn't there like table tennis? Like, I could play ping pong, you know what I mean? I can swim, but I always find snowboarding especially interesting to watch.
I'm standing downwind.
Is this the graveyard again? Nice, okay. Oh, I can go in here. No, I can't. Well, but it's not red. It's locked, but it's not red. Try again, I have a lot. Oh, come on. Come on. Whoa. I mean, it's a forge, so of course there'd be like a lot of cool stuff, weapons and whatnot. Ooh. Unwanted masterwork gauntlets. See, if it's so easy to take things if they're labeled unwanted. Unwanted masterwork greaves. HD, welcome back. On weapon coatings. Could I sell those things? Oh, they could go into like potions and stuff. Bronze ingot. I know I could sell that. Doesn't say I'm stealing. Doesn't say I'm stealing. This stuff is for the public. It's for the public. Thank you. Let him know. HD, let him know. Okay, we already talked to him. It's funny, HD, I was, well, I think you might have been here for the beginning of selling stuff. Yeah. I think you were here. So what I had found out at the end of my shopping spree and my selling spree, I was looking at the wrong number for how much this armor was. I thought it was 6,400, which is steep for me, right? It was 15,000. So that didn't end up happening. I did, as sort of still a positive, get a lot of stuff out of my inventory. But I don't know if I've ever had that much money in this game. Not at once. Not at the same time. What's over here? Oh, Cazador stuff. I should, at Baldur'S, is it super important to have Astarion with me for that? Or can I like do it and like let him know? I feel like I might want him. But I don't know what the hell I'm doing with him. Like, I don't know if he's ever been in a fight in this whole playthrough. You'd have to check the VODs. You'd have to check the tapes. I have no idea.
I'm not going in there. To hell. It was Runt's idea.
So, Jahira, do you like to... That is, what do you like to do?
As in... hobbies?
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you...
Well...
She's such a fangirl.
I like to play music, I suppose.
I get it.
Just picturing you strumming on a harp so hard the strings snap and try not to shriek. What do you play?
I feel like Karlach's getting a little hot and bothered talking to Jahira here.
Whistle often. I do not get a lot of time to practice.
It's so hot.
It's a little confusing playing those while playing Baldur's Gate. I sort of want to bring him, but shoot, I just sold all of my like spare stuff. Maybe I have some things left over. Maybe it's not. Maybe we can make him better. Like, do you have weapons?
Yes.
Like, can you like function in a fight?
I would, but you have so many friends already. Well, in that case...
I don't know how this is gonna go. But this is an issue that we will have with basically all of our boy squad.
Seemed like the right thing to do.
We haven't really, been playing with them. We have not been making sure that they have the best armor and the best weapons. So I hope that we don't get into a situation where we're like massively fucked because of that. Now, of course, they're just one part of a 4-person squad. Things should not fall apart, and they'll still have the correct level, they'll still have the correct HP, but their gear in particular
Maybe I have. Finally.
won't be up to snuff. But look at poor Astarion. He is so little equipped. Like, this is just like random shit. Random shit. Let's look at equipment. And of course, I'm not going to take the time to like go find things for him, because this is just very temporary. It's just for his quest. Should you wear robes? Or is that more of a, like a wizard thing? Your cantrips, do you do cantrips? I don't know. Deal damage equal to your charisma. Are you charismatic? Not really. Let me show you guys the full screen while we're doing this. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the robe activates, granting them temporary HP equal to their charisma modifier. I feel like this is not for you.
No more puzzles.
I feel like that's not quite for you. What else you got? Performance +1, intimidation -1. Doesn't that make sense? Performance for someone that could be doing bard stuff? That might make sense. Oh, what about these instruments? What about instruments? You should have instruments, probably, right? Oh, these fucking tooltips. I don't know what this is. Play the spider's lyre? I don't know if that's different. Does this matter? Is this like his weapon? Nice. Seamus, nice. Yeah, I think, well, the reason that we did the multi-classing way back when was just to see what that looked like, just in terms of the leveling screen, just to see what the leveling screen looked like if you were to multi-class. And I think I just chose Bard because I thought it fit his personality at the time. There really was not much behind that. There was not much thought. I mean, at the time, I was still learning how to play the game in general.
All of it gets in that bloody Baldur's mouth rag. Except
Charm or frighten a creature. Weapon attack, steal, sure. Oh, did you have something on? Wait. Did you have something on already? No. Oh boy. Nope, nothing there. Oh boy. You're gonna maybe be in trouble here. With your basic dagger and your basic bow and arrow. And not much else. What else can you do? Oh, you can bite somebody. Oh, that says healing. Wait. You can do sneak attacks. Here, yeah. You could be sneaky. Here's a whole bunch of random shit. You can mock somebody. You could sing or something. You could be supporty. You could do this bardic inspiration like supporty. You could laugh at somebody. You're not going to be completely useless. You're just going to be kind of like squishy.
I get it. You're scared.
It should be fine. It should be okay. Hello, Snickety. Welcome to the stream. Great to see you here. An instrument as a spellcasting focus. Okay. I see. I'm following that. Okay. Well, we're just gonna see what happens. This is the see what happens moment.
But I dared you first, so you have to go.
The devil's fee.
I feel like I want to look around a little before I go in. If there isn't a round, there might not really be an around.
Parasites.
We'll get to hear some conversation with the Astarion that we've never had before. Can't interact with that. Are you telling me I have to go in the front fucking door? Wait. Am I not in the right place? I think I'm at the wrong house. I might be at the wrong house, but this place looks important too, doesn't it? Trick or treat. It's called the Devil's Fee. Like, that sounded important. The Devil's Fee. That's really funny. I fully thought that this was the house. So we will explore the Devil's Fee, which kind of looks like a gothic museum or something. But actually, guys, I am out of water. We need a little water refill, and it works out that we're taking this break a little early because today's stream won't go super long. We'll probably stop somewhere between the 5.5 to 6 hour mark. Got some more simming to do after today's stream. I'm happy to report that Wolverine is ready. He just doesn't have a room that's ready, so that's what I need to make sure to work on after today's stream. So we won't go crazy long today. Let's do a save. We will explore this. We'll work our way over to Cazador's when we return. Joanna's ready for King of the Pit. So let's get going. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of our Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Everybody else, in addition to King of the Pit, you'll be able to enjoy some chill hop. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that this has been a good way to spend part of your Wednesday. We will be back with more Baldur's Gate in just a few minutes.
Ouch.
Welcome back to the stream, Baldies. How we doing? Let me join you for this final dance of the break. We'll probably just take one more break today. Maybe in like an hour and a half or so, somewhere around there. Run the ads for our non-subscribers. Maleficent, well done. Nameless, Joanna. Those are our dancing royalty so far. Who's gonna win this last dance? We have 2 more streams this week. And they are both Assassin's Creed Shadows. We will jump into the DLC properly tomorrow and play a little bit more of it on Friday. Friday we'll be ending the stream early. We're going to be ending a little bit before now, actually. Probably wrapping up around 1:30. HD versus... No, that's not HD, that's BFG. Doesn't matter who it was, because Maleficent is gonna take another win. Good job. Welcome back. Welcome back. Are you guys staying moisturized? Are you using that hand cream? I read this just a few days ago, that apparently, I mean, it's always drier in the winter, right? Always drier, there's always less humidity in the air, but this year is like unusually dry. Even if you've had extra snow, even if you're like, oh, it's been precipitating, no, atmospherically, it has been drier, way drier than usual. So that could be affecting, you know, your nasal passages or your throat or your hands, or, you know, if you're like, wow, I'm drier than usual this winter. Yeah, because it's really dry. But hey, that's why we have really good smelling hand creams, you know? Pizza, thank you so much again for lurking. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's so dry, right? Like, I thought it was just me. I was like, oh, maybe I'm not using the right hand lotion or something. No, it's really dry. Well, guys, welcome back. We're not in Cazador's domain. We are in some place called the Devil's Fee.
What's that?
Which just looks like a museum, really. I love a good museum.
A fake devil head. A lot of effort for
Fake.
a piece of window dressing.
This is real. A death devil skull, by my reckoning.
Aramin the Erudite, the epitome of devilish charm, wit, and grace.
Should probably talk to whoever is behind the counter. Maybe learn a little bit more. Air.
What's that?
Oh, I don't want to open it. Or steal. Oh, I just wanted to, like, look at it. I guess I can't look at it. Supplies power to the House of Hope. House of Hope. That might be where Cazador is. That might be something. I remember that name, and I remember thinking that it was ironic. Interesting. Also, the person sitting here is a merchant of some kind. Hello.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
Okay, we got a poet.
Oh no. Definitely something up with this one. Trust me.
Okay. Let's see what we've got on offer.
A most excellent decision.
Carlac says there's definitely something up with this one. I always try to get the healing potions, whether I need them or not at the time.
Coin and time most fortuitously spent.
So you don't have any, like, information? There's... Oh, where's she going?
Your esteemedness returns. Oh, joyous hour.
All right, she does seem kind of weird, doesn't she? Oh, okay, Maleficent. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. I appreciate you saying that. Like, I would like to try it with him. I don't know how that's gonna play out, but as it is right now, I would like to give it a shot. Even though he doesn't really...
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Never seen a trap like that before. Can I walk around that? Ladies. Oh, it keeps going. Oh. Get out of... It's on all of us. It's on all of us. I'm reloading that. That was a lot of damage. It's on all of us. It's on all of us. I should have not trusted them to not walk on it. I don't know, like they don't know what I'm thinking. They don't know that we should like walk over this way. What I should have done if I wanted to go forward is like split, right? Split everybody up. You go, you go, you go. So was it my companions and not myself that triggered it? Yes, but could I have avoided it? Also yes. And then yeah, there was like a voice line there that we heard Amantor in relation to that happening. Good, good, good. Well, we didn't lose any progress.
What's that? A fake devil head. A lot of effort for a piece of window
I
dressing.
like to click on the same stuff.
The erudite, the epitome of devilish charm, wit, and grace.
Like to buy the same stuff.
A most excellent decision.
Oh, her supply has changed. That's
Coin and tie.
She had different stuff. Okay, so
watch how you go. There's a trap.
Let's just pump the brakes here. Thirsty ward. Probably have to give it something. What's it thirsty for? Is this what we heard talking? Can I try water? That doesn't seem correct. But if someone's thirsty, my first thought, give them water. Which I probably have somewhere. My God, I have that many keys? Well, I think in my inventory they're kept on like a key ring. This is showing like every little thing that I have. Let's try a water. Hey! Okay. Now this is locked. Okay.
A couple turns should do it.
So I ask at this moment for the prosecution and the jury. You just don't consider this evidence, okay, HD? We don't need to talk about this one. Oh, Bardic Inspiration. Sure. Wow, that has a huge range. You get 1 to 8. That could be guidance is only 1 to 4. Okay, let's see what happens. That means I could roll a 1 and with guidance and Bardic Inspiration still get it. Oh. New bonuses have been added to your reactions list. Okay. You would save those. Oh, maybe I don't understand what it is. Save those? Save the Bardic Inspirations? I thought it worked. Oh, okay. Thank you, Maleficent. I didn't realize it had limited uses. I thought it was just like guidance and it was like, yes, all the time. Oh, okay.
Someone there?
Oh, I see. There, he has a meter. Okay. He can do it 4 times. Okay. Although it is until long rest, it says. So now is that just active on everybody?
Best get going.
No, it doesn't work like that. Okay, we're learning. No, it seems that it's gone. So what does the until long rest mean if it's not active until... So I'm not totally sure, but the Baldies know. Limited charges come back with rests. Oh, okay. When you inspire someone, like he did with me there, they get to choose to add that inspiration roll to roll of their choice until the long rest resets it once it's... Okay. So that does work a little differently. This is Helsik's room, so Helsik is the, like, merchant downstairs. Helsik's diary. And this in the middle of the room doesn't look so good. Is there any sound sweeter than the jingle jangle of coins rubbing against coins? Of course, Maman will hardly be sated by a mere pocketful of gold. No, I'm gonna have to start being smarter about this. What I need is not just revenue, but multiple sources of it. If nothing else, to beat Kurilla, that's a name that we recognize. Perhaps it's time to diversify the business? Not just curios, but information or even better, access. Oh, you're a genius, Helsik. I see. Okay, HD. Thanks for taking the time to explain that. Yeah, first time, obviously, using it.
What was she trying to summon?
You know, she must not be so clever. She would know that this is the only, like, room, the only door up there. She saw all of us go upstairs, didn't say a word.
What's that?
Loose planks. Note from Gortash. Excellent work, Helsik. I'm beginning to see why they call you Maman's picklock. Journal updated. For Lae'zel? Oh, that deals with the Orphic hammer. Oh, that's okay. It's probably fine that Lae'zel wasn't here for that. We learned of a ritual in the Devil's Fee that can open a portal to the House of Hope. That's kind of a big deal. I don't know if I'm gonna know how to do this ritual. But that's kind of a big deal. Okay, I don't need to open those. Those just lead to some balconies. But I might be curious about what's in these chests.
Come on, open up.
Okay, so I have to be careful. I don't want to click Bardic Inspiration. 20! Gonna need us a 17. Let's go. How about just rolling that 20? Diamond was in there. We're gonna put that towards our $15,000 chest plate. And another 20. So another 17. Come on. Not quite. Now, how many times will I try this? I have 24 Thieves' Tools. Let's do it 4. Let's do it 4. Close. Not quite. Oops. Two more tries. Last try. Wouldn't Astarion be better for this? Oh, would he? He is with us now.
Well, hello.
It's whoever has the best dexterity, right, to Iron Man? Is that what it goes off of? He has 18. That seems like a high number.
What to do?
Oh, yeah.
Careful, I bite.
Oh, don't sell that diamond. Oh, okay. I sold a black diamond earlier. But I know where I sold it. I'm pretty sure I sold it to Damon. Should I get that back? Yeah, there was like a diamond and a black diamond that I had. And I think by this point I sold both of them, and now I just got one normal diamond back. So if I should get that, hopefully he doesn't upcharge me too much if I need that.
Alive, so that's progress.
Keep a blade close.
Okay, Astarion, you're up.
Easy.
You're up. Oh, wow. Huge bonus. My goodness, man, what a call. You just opened up that chest for us.
Still breathing.
Well, that makes things pretty easy. Infernal marble? What is that? Oh, you know, it's infernal marble.
What sort of curio shop has authentic infernal objects?
Okay. So this is some kind of portal. There's some kind of ritual, but I think I'm missing some useful information. We learned of a ritual that can open a portal to the House of Hope. But I don't really know how to do that. I don't know if Lae'zel was here, because this updated like her quest, if that would do anything. Or maybe it's just for later. Okay, HD, hey, thank you very much. Yeah, I didn't know. Honestly, that's a pretty cool name, Seamus. I would go see that band. I might have jumped in a mosh pit to that band. People do mosh pits to ska, right? Streetlight, yeah, I could see a mosh pit happening there. Okay, so now I'm just gonna nonchalantly walk back downstairs. Definitely didn't rifle through all your things and steal from you. Definitely didn't do that.
Your esteemedness returns.
Oh.
Oh, joyous hour.
Interestingly, I can actually bring up what I have seen. But I don't want to do that before I save, just in case she immediately is like, why were you up there? Let's fight about it. Because she might be. Your hoard of genuine infernal items is impressive. Show me the really good stuff.
Well, well. It's been a while since I've had such discerning custom. Here, you may browse my more curated selection.
Okay, and here's the more curated selection. More healing potions, spells, scrolls. I usually don't purchase those. I do acquire them, and then I sell them, and I hope that Sala doesn't get too mad. Shapeshifter hat. Increase your wild shape charge by 1. This additional charge is restored upon taking a long rest. Obviously could be good for Jaheira. She's not currently here, so I can't compare to what she has. This is 168, which honestly isn't too bad. So especially if the Baldies think it's a good call, we could jump on that. +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. And absorb elements. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next attack. Deal that on your next one. Could possibly be good. +1 bonus to spell save. Spell attack. Oops. What about this? Gemini gloves. Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. Same target can be chosen twice. I don't really know how often I'm doing cantrips versus normal spells. I guess Shadow Hearts Toll the Dead is a cantrip? Oh, but those are really good gloves for a healer, so I wouldn't replace that. Everybody gets Blade Ward. And she gets a Revivify. I don't know if she already has Revivify. I don't know if that's a redundancy or not. But everyone getting Blade Ward, I think, has been pretty good. Probably better than her getting essentially the double. What are you thinking, Baldies? Should we jump on any of these very rare items? Let me bring this up again. She's always pacing back there. Oh, wait, where are you going? Where? Oh, now we're going back there. Am I allowed back here? Well, I'm going.
My most prospective customer, welcome back.
I can also now bring up the House of Hope. Hopefully I can do that next time we talk. So I can take one more look at this. Okay, what are we thinking? Will's Eldritch Blast is a cantrip. I've never heard of that move. I don't think Will has ever been in the party for combat. But okay. The blue top hat. Okay. Lick Spittle's alertness. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum equal to their charisma. Advantage on concentrating saving throws. Yeah, I think I do like that healing glove a little bit more, just because that's the main capacity that I'm looking to use her in. The cloak is probably better than what Shadowheart has right now. Yeah, some people just have like oh. Yeah, that's a good call. I don't know what Crusader's Mantle is. How much is this? 720? Is it really 720? Okay. That's a good call. This is pretty cheap. I'll buy that in case I want to use it for Jaheira. I think I'll stop there.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember.
Someone that's just rhyming all the time does unnerve me just a touch. Just a little bit. Karlach was good to wonder about her. Okay, I will put on this new cloak. I feel like we're doing a lot of like shopping today, a lot of upgrades today. I still don't know what Crusader's Mantle is. Ugh, we're gonna have to dye that. It just doesn't really match. What she's wearing is too dark. Well, I guess she does have some gold. So maybe we'll leave it. Maybe we'll leave it. We can have a nice contrast color. Crusader's Mantle, radiate holy power that emboldens you and allies, deal additional damage. I've never used that. I think that's a good swap. That is a good swap.
Give up now.
Now, can I bring up that portal?
My most prospective customer, welcome back.
Curios don't interest me. I'm interested in the hells themselves. What about the House of Hope? Still, I'm glad that I did that quick save just in case I say something here that she does not want to hear.
Truly? That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You stand before Mammon's picklock.
So I hear.
Latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing.
It's amazing. Can you get me in the House of Hope? Raphael told me the crown of Karsus was stolen from Mephistopheles. Were you involved with that? I'm gonna bring up the House of Hope.
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
That's a lot of zeros.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Shut up, little god. This doesn't concern you. Few things. Obviously, I don't have that money. Also, I don't know if I really want to do this right now. I mean, I don't know if that's what would happen. I don't know if we're doing the transaction and then later we would do the action. Waive the fee and I'll add one of Raphael's artifacts to your collection. That's kind of what I was thinking, HD. I would like to go through the dialogue. It just kind of makes sense to carry that through right now, but then wait maybe before we literally jump in. Cut the price or I cut you into little pieces. Choose. That's +2, +4. Oh. That's better. Let's intimidate a little bit here. Let's try. 25. We get a bonus of 9 to 12 and we have advantage. It's gonna be tough, but I like our odds. 19. That's enough. That's enough. Now, how much is she gonna cut the price? Like, how much?
Far be it from me to overlook reason, reflected in the edge of a blade. I will grant a discount. A final discount,
Half.
mind you.
Did she say it was gonna be half? Did I know it was gonna be half? Cut the price or I will cut you into little pieces. It ends up being half, but I didn't know it was gonna be. That's still a lot. So maybe I should have tried to waive the price entirely. That's so much. I don't have that much money. Yeah, I think the persuasion was the better option.
Then get out of my sight.
I think persuasion was better. I thought that she would be so afraid that she would like really, really discount it to like barely anything. But I guess I chose wrong.
My most perceptive I will grant a discount. A final discount.
Everything
mind
is
you.
so expensive all of a sudden here.
Then get out of my sight. And don't come back until your pockets drag with gold.
I'm wondering if I should actually reload it. I mean, I did save it during that conversation. Now that I know how little she's going to be discounting it by, perhaps I should just give it a try. Even though I don't have as many bonuses for persuasion, it's probably worth trying, especially if she fully waives it. That's a big deal. Yeah, well, now I have the full picture, right? I was under the impression that she would discount it by way more than half. So I classify that as a misunderstanding and something that is okay to reload. Misunderstandings are okay to set up again. Because getting that much money would not be great.
Returns. Oh, well. It's been a while since
Oh,
I've had
okay, we have to
such
go through these again.
discerning
That's fine.
custom. Here, you may browse my more curated selection.
And I did not do the Gemini gloves.
Now you've seen what...
Okay, let's equip that again.
There is work to do.
We're gonna hold on to the helmet or whatever it is for Jaheira later down the road. Cloak for you.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm gonna save again. Oh, I'd be so broke, Maleficent. I'd be so broke. Like I said, I don't know if I've seen that much money in the entire game. I think I've been over 10,000. I don't think I've been over 15.
My most perceptive... Truly. You stand... I break people into the... What a fascinating...
Come on.
Very well. Of course,
Such a task.
Here we go.
Tantamount to suicide.
Wish us luck. Wish us a good roll. Now this is a 20. Honestly, we still have a pretty good bonus. The bonus is 7 to 10. Lucky number 13. Lucky number 13. Nice.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed.
Of course.
Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope.
Oh, that sounds like I would want that.
Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Absolutely. Oh, so much better.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work.
Okay.
First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too.
Oh.
It unlocks the ritual room upstairs.
Oh, yes.
There's a blood circle already drawn.
Thank
Don't
you.
ask whose blood.
Thank you for the key.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Definitely needed the key.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone.
Well, that is an exciting turn of events. And we will definitely come back for that. I don't know if I want to do it right now, unless if for some reason the Baldies, think that we should. Because right now we have kind of quite a few side quests that are, well, not all of them are side quests, more main quests, that have been started. Reach the House of Hope, go to the Iron Throne with the submarine. I have another one, some kind of cistern puzzle. There's all these things that kind of felt like big deals that I was holding off on doing because they felt like big deals. But Baldies, feel free at any time. If you think that something makes sense narratively to do earlier or later, you can let me know. And we'll see if we think that we should do it, a little earlier. Oh, okay, you can't return until you complete it, so it's a bit of a commitment. All right, so maybe we don't start that now, but might be something Maleficent to consider for the beginning of one of our streams. Have a House of Hope day.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astaria? A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweetheart.
The hell's going on with this guy? You okay?
Speak thrice the phrase correctly, and lucky you'll forever be. Okay, great. Oh, damn it! Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate? Scarab, sap, scarabs, cap. Oh, this is gonna be harder than I thought.
Poor guy. HD, is it time for your closing argument? Yes, that's correct. And I'm just gonna whisper this, just so that they don't know that I'm helping. It's all your trial, but if we got the key after the fact, doesn't that mean that we were always welcome? Right? That sort of retroactively.
Puzzles, a travesty.
I think it works like that. As far as I'm aware, I think it works like that. Okay, we've done pretty well to, go through the graveyard, check stuff out over here, taking care of this section. This is where I thought we were going whenever it ended up being the Devil's Fee, but that was a really important place to stop too. Ended up. Almost looks like there's a big wall or something though. Waypoint, very nice. This might be kind of a dividing line here. Lower City Central Wall. So we may very well want to do things all on this right side of the wall, on the east side, before we tackle what might be on the west side, if it's split up like that. Or maybe it's all still Lower City. That might all still just be Lower City. I don't know. But I feel like I'm not quite ready to go across that threshold. But whenever we're ready, we have a waypoint right there. BFG! Thank you so much for being here. I hope that you had a great time with us, and we'll see you soon. Tomorrow and the next day, Assassin's Creed Shadows should be a lot of fun. Okay, let's see. Let's check out what this backpack is over here. I thought didn't it say backpack? That's another thing that I've noticed for a while now. A lot of times this feature, you know, where you can like highlight all the things you can click on and interact with, I think since we started Act 2, it hasn't been precise. Like it used to be right exactly where it was, but now it's like kind of off a little bit, and it's been that way for a while. It's not a huge deal. In fact, I don't even think I've ever mentioned it, but that is something that started to get a little weird at one point. Oh, you know what? We might sort of be done with the stuff on this side of the wall if the wall goes kind of crooked. We might kind of be done. Let's see what's over here. We have not been here.
Oh my God. Is that Fitz?
Who's Fitz?
Karlach Cliffgate. That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash.
Oh.
Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Let them catch up uninterrupted. Care to introduce me to your new friend, or we need to move on? Ah, let them gab.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first, you saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see.
Good for you.
Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we have a little one on the way.
No.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh?
This is cute.
You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper.
Dinner party, okay.
You can meet Gregor. And the little one in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Can I answer?
Isn't she
No, okay.
beautiful?
Absolutely. You're well suited.
While
I
I'm
can
covered
tell
in
just by
blood.
looking at you. Pleasure to meet you, by the way.
I can't tell you how good it is.
I
to
haven't
see
said
you,
a single
Fitz.
word in this
I'd
conversation.
love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
I love that moment. Isn't she beautiful? Camera shows me who looks like I just fought my way out of like a beast's belly. It's probably smiling. I have blood all through my teeth. I really love, and I love this about all different kinds of games, whenever it feels like the world does not revolve around the character, or that like your character's companions, NPCs, romantic options, whatever the case may be, only exist for you. They were, just lying dormant until you looked upon them. So I think even that is a great small moment to show like all of these characters have other backstories and other lives and other connections, which is evident with all of their pretty involved backstories and their pretty interesting companion quest lines, right? But it's still nice to be reminded of that with a small moment, such as we just had there. What is this bow? I really haven't been... Oh, you know, I should buy a ranged weapon for Jaheira. I should do that. Okay. Anybody have something awful that they've been using? This weapon deals additional damage equal to your strength modifier. What is this one that I'm looking at? And how much is it? 1848. That's not real. How much is it really? Sometimes that's not real. That's how I got really confused with the other vendor. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Keen attack. The wielder doubles their proficiency bonus when rolling ranged attacks with this weapon unless they have disadvantage. Weapon enchantment +2. So this is definitely an upgrade. She has a crossbow, but I've really never used that with her. She doesn't need to with all of her different spells. And I'm not going to spend that on you either, but I do need something for Jaheira. This is 1848. I think I'm going to just buy something a little less expensive for Jaheira. Just so she has the option. But that's it, just the option. 6 to 11. Okay, let's get the, can she wield a heavy crossbow? The prices are always really confusing. So like this says 770, but I don't think that's true. I think the real number is 1848. I don't know. This has been confusing me really for the entire game. Because it changes depending on like how many times you scroll to it. Let's get the short blow +1 for Jaheira.
Great to have you back, Karlach.
Yeah, Seamus, I love that too. I love that too. I agree. It shouldn't be all about me.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
Sounds like a great plan. I think there's one other person here. I do find that I'm just using the bows a lot less. So I think it is true that it is an upgrade basically for everybody, but I don't know if it's enough of an upgrade to warrant potentially like 2,000, which it could be because it's a mystery till you click it for us.
You in need of protection, friend? What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Okay. Oh boy, what do you have? They really do sell a lot of stuff here. Armor of Agility. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose a disadvantage on stealth ability checks. Saving throw +2. Add your full dexterity modifier. No one really has that good of dexterity though, I don't think. And that's like 7,000. I'm trying to be more money aware than usual. See, it says 29, but I don't think that's true. Behind my camera it says 29, but I think that's fake. I don't think that's real. I think that's like the value of it, but not what they're selling it for. Like that's the base value, but not the selling price. That does seem decent, but I don't know if I need it. Because everybody's armor, with of course the exception of Astarion in this current configuration, is good. A bow on Lae'zel HD? Ah, I see. Tiefling missile launcher. That was my favorite garage band whenever I was growing up. Yeah, I used the barter menu to our man earlier on in the playthrough, but I found it kind of confusing too.
These days. Only
Like, I don't know if my game is bugged with some of the numbers that show up in the vendor menus. Okay, so I know that there's good stuff there if I decide that I need it. Oh, I might have found one more thing I want to check out before we cross this threshold here, kind of in the middle of the city. And that might be Philgrave's mansion. Let's head a little bit south.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying the Mount Sink fee.
So this place I accidentally went into the basement of quite a while ago, and I found like what appeared to be Dr. Frankenstein's laboratory. It was really interesting, but out of context entirely. Amintor, welcome back. Thanks for being here.
A distinct whiff of undeath to this place. Though, curious. I can't say I've ever noticed the same about you, Astarion.
So Astarion is still with us.
Is very faint, thank you.
Because
rosemary, and a hint of aged
I thought that I'd be going to Cazador's, but then I kind of got a little sidetracked and we're doing some other things. But that's okay.
Honestly, I missed my calling as a perfumer.
Because he's now catching up
Clearly thought this through a great
on all these dialogue bits that we've never heard.
and appalled in equal measure.
So we'll keep him around, but if we get into any fights, that might not be great. Let's save before we go in here, just in case. Yeah, it's kind of fun to get that dialogue, Maleficent. We had something similar whenever we finally brought like Chihira in there, and you know, hearing Karlach fangirling. That sounds awesome, HD. That sounds like a lot of fun. A good composition there. One of the things though that like I can respect is like fun for other people, but not necessarily what I would want to do in the game, which I think is one of the beautiful things about the game. So many different ways to play.
Right tool will do the trick.
Oh, Astarion should do this. Right.
Watch your back.
He has a use.
Should be easy.
It's not just for little bits of chatter, especially because this is a tough one. 13 to 16, we're gonna need a 25. Not quite. That was close. Do it again. Look at that.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I am not totally sure what awaits us. Or who Philgrave is. Or why I care to be in his mansion. It does look like there are people here. I don't know if they're gonna be glad that I'm here. We're sort of doing some BNE, but you didn't hear me admit that. This is only a 15. We only got a 16.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'm a little on edge. Oh, no wonder I'm on edge. I'm literally walking into evil, evil, evil. What? Right. Oh, no kidding. Those guys will probably want to fight. What is evil, evil? Yo, it's a note. father carrying my ass. You're nothing but a scam artist. They say you're a necessary evil if we want to talk to our loved ones, but I say you're just plain evil. As soon as I have evidence enough to report you, you can expect a visit from the Fist. Better yet, the Steel Watch. Evil, evil, evil. And yeah, and wait, there's more. Okay, so basically all of these rooms are locked. There's no way these guys are gonna catch sight of me and it's not gonna be a fight, right? Wrong? I was wrong. So Maleficent, we're probably gonna be...
Not allowed up. Must go down. Customers
I didn't click
downstairs.
yet. I did not click on that.
Not go up.
Okay. I didn't click on anything. Hold on. I'm gonna answer you in just a second, Maleficent, once I take a look at the time. We're probably gonna go for like another, at least an hour 10 minutes on the low end, hour and a half on the high end. Because I have to, of course, upload the VOD for today and also leave some time for some simsing to prepare for next week's event. So yeah, on the short end, hour 10, which means we should probably take our last break soonish, and then on the long end, maybe an hour and a half. I don't know if these guys are, if I try to go upstairs,
Not go up.
they're not stopping me.
Not go up. Not go up.
They're not stopping me. I can go a little bit.
Go down.
That one seems a little angrier, but still.
What do you hear? No invitation.
Oh! Who are we fighting? Who's in a fight? What? Why was that so strange? This feels weird. I don't know what's happening here. I'm honestly surprised that we did not start fighting them like, a minute ago. They let me get this far. And we're just kind of politely like, oh no, please don't go up. No, go down. I assumed that it would have gotten to this point a lot earlier. But we're here now. So let's wreck this, I suppose. Let's actually take a look at the HP. They don't seem to have much. So I don't think I'm gonna use any rage charges here. It doesn't seem necessary. Oh yeah.
Let's go.
How many are down here? Oh, Asterion gets to fight. This is gonna be a really good, I think, first fight for Asterion. They don't seem like that bad. At least they don't have that much HP. Now they could be kind of glass cannons, I don't know. Why does this look like this? Okay, there we go. Carla, can you?
Ooh, fun.
This is the biggest, baddest guy here. Brutal leap next to him? Worth a try? I don't know what that is. What is that? The target receives a 1d8 penalty to attack roll, ability check, or damage dealt. Reaction, Bardic Inspiration. Is this one of those, like, you get 4 of them, and this would take another charge? Okay, it does use a charge. Okay. This doesn't seem like a time where I would need to use that. Like, this doesn't seem like that hard of a fight. Or, I don't know if this is gonna hurt that bad. So I don't think I'll use one here. Right, sure, Seamus. Yes, thank you. Maybe we'll have an opportunity, Maleficent, to see it in the future. Yeah, that was just 5 damage. Oh. Now, paralysis is a bummer. Asterion gets a turn. Huh. No, I don't want you to do Cloud of Daggers. I mean, you could, like, just attack. You could just do a very normal attack. Vicious Mockery, 3 to 12. I think that's the same as your hand attack. So why don't we do Vicious Mockery? You want to try to make fun of him? No, don't do cutting words. Okay, so that did not that did not happen, but we saw the makings of it. We saw the makings of it. I really do like Toll the Dead for you. Look at that. Oh, I think, did my character just level? Nice! That might be our final level. We might be maxed out. Stinking Cloud, Ghastly Fume. It is. I know, Morgan, I know. I know. What is this? 2026, the year of growth or something. Good to see you, Morgan.
Welcome home, good
Welcome
hunter.
in. Oh boy, Gizmo. What's the difference between an Indian and an African elephant? One of them is an elephant. I'm so glad that you decided to come back into chat for that. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Hey, what's up, Maggie? Welcome to Baldur's Gate. I hope you're doing great today. Sneak attack, right. To hide mid-combat. Okay. Yeah, because it did say sneak attack. Like, that popped up. That popped up. So you just can, like, hide? Like, that's a decent way to do it. It sounds silly in theory, but if it works, it works. The paralysis sucks. So, in theory, he's hidden, but this person is like facing this way. But this person is facing a different, oh, I don't have enough movement. But in theory, I might have been able to like do this, and then he comes up behind here and does a more powerful sneak attack. Is that kind of the general idea? Well, for some reason now oh, because I did the hide. Okay, so that was my green, so I can't maybe hide and attack in the same turn. Because I don't have 2 greens. Okay. Which rogue subclass? I don't know. Is he one? Have we picked one? Maybe, because I multi-classed him, so I don't know if he's like as high in rogue as you might think. I don't know. Chat says probably assassin. Yeah, I actually don't know. You're witnessing like maybe his first fight. I'm actually not sure. Oh, there's still someone alive down there.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
You can like jump, kind of, but... No way, that actually knocked him prone.
Time for a cull.
I don't think you can reach down there, right? It's too much of a clusterfuck down there.
Outmaneuver them.
And you're going so slowly. I think this is kind of on Shadowheart. I think this is kind of on her. All right. It should say on the character status thing. Okay, let's check it out. We have some levels to look through anyway.
Let's have some
I did not realize we were so close to one. And I think that might be our final level. Rogue Thief? Thief is maybe the subclass? So that one. There's your answer.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Now, some of our characters are down a little bit on HP. But I don't think we need to do like a heal spell. 16 to 40, wow, 30 to 60. Let's just pop one of these each. And then we should be ready for more battling. That's, wow, look at that. Max level. Now, does that indicate for most players that you are, you know, getting close to the end of the game? Or does this indicate more for me, like how thoroughly I've played the game? Or maybe both. Maybe it's a little bit of both. Because most games you would think you reach max level and then you're basically done. You should be right about knocking at the finale's door. But I don't think we're quite there yet. An additional rage charge, nice. And we get a feat, a final feat. I will definitely need some Baldy input on what our final feat should be. We could do ability improvement and take strength up to 20. That is attractive to me. I don't know if there's any other things that we should consider. There's Great Weapon Master, but I'll be honest, I have that on Lae'zel and I forget about it. I feel like I don't get that much use out of it. Heavily armored, you gain armor proficiency with heavy, and I'd be strength 19. I don't know if there's anything else. I'm trying to remember with all of our levels which ones we were talking about a lot. HP would go up by 24. Hey! Welcome into the stream! I hope I say the name correctly. AG Lab, how you doing? Come on aboard! Let's go! Thank you so much! I appreciate that. How was your stream? How was your stream? What were you streaming today? Ah, some Baldur's Gate for you as well. Well, thank you so much for showing some Baldur's Gate love. I should say this is my very first playthrough of the game, and I've never watched anyone play it. I don't know really anything about it other than what I've learned along the playthrough. Thank you so much for coming over. I hope you had a great time. My name is Sammy. I'm a variety streamer. We play all types of games on the channel, and we've been working through Baldur's Gate for a very long time. We started, I think it just had its 1-year anniversary actually on this stream. We've been playing this for like slightly over a year. Thank you so much. I hope you had a lot of fun with Moonrise Towers. So I am a bit ahead of you. I am into Act 3. I won't even say where I am in case you're also playing blindly, but I am a bit ahead of you. I would hate to spoil you on anything. I'm just leveling up my characters right now, so you're safe right now. But we are going to jump back into the playthrough after we level. So just a warning. Thank you so much, Lab. I appreciate that. So guys, what are we thinking on this? Bit of both. Okay, bit of both. I think I have been really thorough. I didn't think that I would be this thorough, but similar to some other fantastic open world RPGs that I've played, every like little side activity has just been worth doing. There's nothing that I regret doing. AG Lab, thanks a lot for the follow. Thank you so much. Oh, right. You still can't rage. That's right. Thanks, Maleficent. Also, Maleficent, we'll see you. Yeah, we'll be streaming for about another hour, so I hope to see you before we end. 20 strength are good for barbarians. Great Weapon Master is nice. Yeah, I remember the toggle. I'm good at remembering the toggle. What I'm bad at remembering is that, like, extra hit. So I do get the advantage, but I go back and forth on the toggle. Sometimes I like to have it on, sometimes I don't, which I guess is why it's good to have it toggled. I just feel like I'm not getting as much use out of it with Lae'zel as my, you know, kind of guinea pig as I would hope to have had. So maybe we just go on the ability. So you can see my numbers there. Strength 18. Oh, that's more of a bonus. The main one is the extra 10. I see. Because I do remember the toggle. I check that frequently. I would say I default leave it on. But then if I notice the percentage is too low, I'll change it. Ooh, that's a tough call then. If strength went up to 20, that also means I would essentially be attacking harder, right? That would increase my attacks. So that would be doing something in that direction too. Oh, +1 harder. Okay. That's +1 attack, +1 damage, +1 to strength checks and saves. Okay. Let's do... I think I might do Great Weapon Master. I think I might. Oh, that's okay, Joanna. You're making sure that I still know what I'm doing over here. I think I might do Great Weapon Master. Okay. Thank you very much, Baldur'S. Always very helpful. And are we thinking the same thing for Karlach? Are we thinking the same thing for both of our barbarians? Or for one or another reason would we want to go a different way with Karlach? Because I might be inclined to just lean in to Great Weapon Master, because then in my normal group, if 3 out of my 4 have Great Weapon Master, I'm going to be a lot more cognizant of it, making sure I'm taking advantage of it in all the right situations. It would become a more core part of my overall experience. You know, I don't mind this outfit either, Joanna. A lot of people don't like this chest armor, but I think it's kind of cool. You know? Out here wearing somebody's bones. I think it's kind of neat. So I am thinking, I haven't heard any Baldur'S say object. I think I'll go Great Weapon Master here too. No objection. Okay. Now we will have to level up Jaheira and Lae'zel whenever they join up again. Oh, everybody has feats. Damn, she looks cool. Shadowheart's looking pretty cool. Now for this one, I really don't know. For this one, I really don't know. You see, Seamus, that's the part that I need help with. Logical sense for me and my party, that's the part that I need help with. Whenever I'm picking out these feats especially, I'm like, huh? Let's see. Her wisdom's already up to 20. So we couldn't do that. I don't know if there's another one that would benefit from being increased. Because the easiest one for me is just ability improvement. I don't have to think too hard about that. Can't be surprised. Constitution. Yeah, I really let Jesus take the wheel whenever I'm leveling up, like, spell stuff. Jesus being the Baldur'S. With the barbarians, I've gotten way more comfortable with leveling and what is important, but especially for wizardy stuff, for cleric stuff, spells, I might as well just give you guys the controller. Your spells and attacks ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. When you cast them, you can't roll a 1. Yeah, I'm all up for the Baldur'S recommendations on this feat. I'm not sure what would be the best call for our cleric here. Mobile, movement speed increases. Ritual caster. No, I don't really want to learn more spells. I don't think I need more spells. Alert. That's something that people have thrown around for multiple levels now. Right, yeah, that's true. A lot of them are definitely situational. +5 bonus to initiative, can't be surprised. Sure, helpful. What's the other one there? Heavy Armor Master. Your strength increases to, okay, that would just be 13. Incoming damage from non-magical attacks decreases by 3 while you're wearing heavy armor. Okay. I mean, 3 is big. 3 is big. Bump up the strength or dex. Strength is at 12, dex is at 10. This would do the strength and help out non-magical attacks. You know what, Turin Man? I think we'll do that. Sure, that sounds helpful. Spells are good. Oh boy. What's evasion? Your agility lets you dodge out of the way of certain spells. That's, yeah, sure. Did we do it? Are we leveled? All right. So, taking a look at the time, like I was telling Maleficent before she left on her errand, we're probably going to wrap up today's stream somewhere between the 5.5 to 6 hour mark, which could be in as little as 45 minutes or so. Bearing that in mind, I really should take the break now so I can run the ad for you guys. So, let's take our break. I'll run that ad. Whenever we return, we will explore whatever Philgrave's mansion may have inside. Whoever Philgrave ends up being. And we'll come back and we'll check out a little bit more. I was hoping that we could get to Cazador's today, but I don't know if we will. That's the whole reason that we've had Astarion in the party, but I'm not sure if that's in the cards for today. I still feel like we've, steadily working our way through the city bit by bit, block by block, huh? All right, guys, commercial break is going to start for you right now, and this will make it so that you do not have any ads for probably the rest of the stream. Everybody else, let's open up King of the Pit for you, and I encourage you over this break to stretch your legs, grab a bite to eat if you need it, hold you over for the rest of the stream, refill that water. We'll be back with more Baldur's Gate in just a few minutes. our city stroll continues. Guys, I hope you've had a fun day with this stream today. I have had a blast with you. Thank you so much for being here for Baldur's Gate 3. Stream number 31 of Baldur's Gate 3. Congratulations to Lee Shock, to Joanna on your wins. Final dance of the stream happening right now. We have some exciting things coming up in the stream. Assassin's Creed Shadows DLC for the next 2 days. On Tuesday, February 10th, we have Creasol, Theater of Idols coming out. If you're watching on YouTube, I will be recording that one for YouTube. It's another Blumhouse game, taking lots of inspiration from Resident Evil HD. Let's go. How does that feel, HD? How's that win feel? Does it feel like the court scene in Legally Blonde? Is that what it feels like? That is, for my money, the best courtroom scene in cinema history. Oh well, it's in the top 3. She got a perm. She can't take a shower. I thought it was her coming through the door. Oh man, is that good. Seriously. There's a lot of things I say on stream and I'm kind of joking. That one I'm not. Man, what a great moment. What else is coming up? Creasol is next week. Sims, oh shit. Oh, Sims is next week already. Oh, I've been deceitful. I've been lying about what our schedule is next week because I forgot that Sims is so soon. Ooh, something else is gonna have to get the axe. 10th is Creasol, 12th is Sims. What will get the axe? It might be Baldur's Gate. I don't know. It might be Baldur's Gate. It might, it might be Baldur's Gate. I don't think we're gonna have time for Baldur's Gate next week. Because I'm doing a recording with Creasol. So if I were to take something out, I'd probably take out our other recording stream. Baldur's Gate 3 gets the axe. Oh, and I have to tell the Baldies. I'm so sorry. So next week, we'll have Assassin's Creed, we'll have Tainted Grail, which was really cool. Creasol on Tuesday, Sims on Thursday. And now, let's stop living in the future. Let's get back to the present. Let's get back to Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, I'm sorry about that. Like, I knew The Sims was next week, but I didn't realize it meant that I couldn't have another game next week. All right, so let's look around. We will be streaming for 30 to 60 more minutes, somewhere around there. Whoops. Whoops, Lee Shock, whoops. Hold on, let me click on this again. A gold pendant, sure. Take that. Charred corpse, ugh. Oh, my favorite, Viscera. Carpal tunnel. Yeah, what the hell is all this stuff? Rusty daggers. Hey, Asterion, you want one of those? Yeah, that's true. That's true, HD. And honestly, and this isn't a negative. What'd you say? What's wrong? Sometimes I wish that you could get dialogue history for like their little things that they say here. I don't know what she said. I feel like the lower city sessions have kind of been blurring together. Like it feels like all one long session, you know, highlighted by certain moments, but other streams like today, not that it was a bad stream, you know, we've had a great time, but you know, just kind of working through a series of events. That just kind of feels like the pace of this act so far. Small room here.
That portrait, it's been warded with necrotic magic.
A magical portrait? Do we have some like fucking Dorian Gray stuff happening here? Oh, which one, Lenny? Most of them. Oh, intelligence check? That's bad news for me. I'm not that smart. Can someone else try? Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, we're gonna go in there. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna reload that. I'm just gonna live with it. Whoa. Okay, one at a time. One at a time, please. One at a time. 36. Okay, do a preserve life, please. Jesus. Okay, I'm too stupid, but maybe somebody else can do it. One at a fucking time in case that shit happens again. Can you try? At least you don't have a negative. Fuck. Run away! God. Okay, Asterion, come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, he should have been the one to do it from the start. Okay, now I will reload. I didn't know that he had those bonuses there. Jesus, does he just have bonuses for everything? File that one under misunderstanding, reload, please. So actually, Leshak, we are not doing matchmaker this year. We're only doing bachelor. So T-Man would really, the only object of his affection would be Wolverine. I'm not sure who would impregnate who. That's gonna be between them. That's gonna be between them. Oh, interesting. Seamus says, you think that Act 3 feels less like working through something and more like working at something. I can see the distinction that you're making there. For me, I feel like I'm doing a lot of exploring, similarly to Act 1, but just in a totally different way. Like, you know, I'm literally going block by block. I'm knocking on every door. I'm not exploring like this natural field, but I still am trying to look pretty thoroughly around. It's just not, oh, what's up this hill? What's in this forest? It's what's in this building. So in a way, it feels reminiscent of Act 1 in its sort of exploratory nature. Just geographically dense, very geographically dense. What are we doing? So, Mr. Herbal, here's what we have done. Today, we have gone through the graveyard. We were with this bard, or not bard, this merchant for a little bit. We did the Devil's Fee. The reason that Asterion is with us, I know it's weird. I thought that I was going to be doing Cazadors, but we're not quite there yet. And now we're down here into Philgrave's mansion. So we're just continuing to go through the lower city with our fine-toothed comb.
Trust no one.
Okay. Asterion. Oh, yay! Metal Rose. Yeah, I want to thank you guys for your patience with the sub-gifts. There were a couple things that led to delays this year. Number one, I think the mail pickup from our building is just really slow. Like, I don't know how long it sits in like the mail box, but it seems like it's slower than where we used to live. And there was a bit of a delay getting stamps because we order them because we can't really walk to a post office here, so we had to order them from the post office, and it took longer. So anyway, thank you so much for all your patience. I know that you guys have been waiting for them. All of them have been sent out. You know, they're all on their way, but who knows if they're still waiting in the box downstairs. Metal Rose, thank you for being here, and I'm glad that it arrived safe and sound.
I can feel the energy coming from that portrait.
Oh. I don't have guidance, though. It's alright, we'll do it with the +6. Let's go, baby. Let's go. What does it mean? Thrumbo's note. What does it mean? Who's Thrumbo? Today's abuse was the final straw. We are out of here. Carrion's reach extends only so far. Carrion was a really fun game. Gather whatever money you can scrape together and give it to me. I'm gonna buy a small boat and we're gonna row to freedom. Spread out and hide until tomorrow night and then meet me at the usual spot on the beach. And for the love of Mask, make sure Carrion doesn't see this note. Maybe swallow it.
What's this? I spy a note under that canvas.
Okay. I don't have like a lot of context for that. Series of writing exercises outlined by Thrumbo, addressed to my brothers. Beneath the exercises, several misguided attempts to write the letters of the alphabet. None successful. Okay, that's just going outside. I think there's still people here. Asterion? God, I hate that he is so handy to have around. Like, look at this. All I have to fucking roll is a 2.
Can't give up now.
It is aggravating how great he is to have around.
These corpses aren't the freshest.
Don't worry, girls, you won't be replaced. We'll continue playing hard mode on dice rolls. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. What the fuck? Iron ladder? Oh, this. Well, I've been here. Okay, I'm so sorry. Everybody back up. This door is now open. Okay. Jeez. Something else is over here to read. Please understand. Please, Father Carrion, I beg of you. I just need a little more time to earn back enough to pay your fee. My house was ransacked. I have nothing left. I can hardly put food on the table. Okay, we need to get the whole story here. I'm gonna save. Also, can we take a moment of gratitude that we've had no crashes with our saves today? Nor last time we played. So it really seems like we're hopefully in the clear after getting past the fortress.
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion.
Hi.
Yes. You were drawn to me. A wanderer.
Oh.
Bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Fae.
That's Gale's thing.
I have heard the spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me.
Do I have...
What did you make of its contents?
I think I have the wrong boy with me. Would it be beneficial, Baldur'S, to swap boys? I don't know if I should have Gale here. Perhaps I should. He's the one that read it. He's the one that knows about it. I thought some kind of fucking Frankenstein lived here. I didn't realize that they were gonna bring up that book. I feel like I should do a boy swap. I feel like I should go back to the boy store and do a boy swap. Yeah. I had no idea that he would bring that up. Oh, your character read the book. Yeah, I gave it to Gale, so I feel like I should grab him. Oh, well, that'll be different for you guys to see. It seems like most of you had your own character read it. Oh, always look forward to showing you something a little bit different. Okay, let's do a boy swap. Oh, that means we're gonna have to level up Gale. It's okay, I got my baldies here. I might have other stuff for Gale to put on. I feel like I have a robe for him. Like there's some stuff that I might have been hanging on to for him. Quick little boy swap. Jeez. Okay. Camp. Swap. Gale. Hi.
Sounds like we're not the only ones tracking down this Minsk fellow. Let's hope Nine Fingers' bounty doesn't attract too much competition.
I'm never not gonna see him as George Michael, by the way. Join me.
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for?
Not just George Michael, but another Michael. Lost Boys Michael. He just looks so much like those two for me.
Wonderful. Lead on then.
Okay. First things first, I do want to look at equipment very quickly. For Gale.
Quite ready for you.
Oh, see, he has something slightly different. Look at that. Something slightly different. Nature's Snare. He doesn't have nothing. Not nothing. Oh, poor thing. He's just wearing a simple robe. Is he quite charismatic? I mean, right now, it's like nothing. Literally, he's wearing nothing. So anything would be an upgrade. Wow. Oh my god, look at that. Holy shit. It's sort of giving like Rivendell. Maleficent, welcome back. Yeah, I found this creepy dude and he was bringing up the necromancy of Thay. And I was like, oh, I have the wrong boy. We gotta go do a boy swap. So yeah, I'm bringing, what's going on here today? So Gale should probably be with us if someone's asking about that book. Wow. I don't know if I should change the color of that or not. What else do I have? Crusaders. Mantle. What's that do? I mean, you might as well put something on. Wow, the matching. Might as well fucking put something on. Sure. Have a ring. I don't know if there's really much else. Lightning blast. Sure. Why not? Why not? Is there any can he wear armor? Is there anything that's wrong if he puts on... I guess, is this armor? Maybe this isn't armor. I don't think technically these are armor. Sure. Okay. Look at that. Do I want to change the color of this? It's kind of pretty. It's sort of pretty. Jet and pink rose. I do sort of see him in purples because that's what he's been wearing. Do I have any other like purples? Black and blue, black and red, bloody plum. The ones that are pink are probably... Ooh, dark amethyst. Let's do that. Please look pretty. Whoa! Huh. That's gorgeous. But now that cloak looks so dumb. What's this one? Red on bone. I gotta do the cloak. Unless he shouldn't wear the cloak. Is it doing anything? Crusader's mantle. Am I gonna fucking use that? 1 to 4. Take it off. Just take it off. I'm not gonna use that. Let's be real. Not gonna use that. Much better. Look at that. And I can see the curvature of your body. Yeah. Okay. Look at him ready to go. We have to level him. Damn. He looks so cool. He looks so cool. Alright, level up. Help me, Baldur'S. Help, help. Or maybe he... Okay, 2 new spells. What... 2 link teleportation portals, chain lightning, circle of death, create dead, eye bite. If you got a favorite, feel free. I just kind of listen when it comes to these. Otiluki's freezing sphere. No, I know Sunbeam's good. We have a lot of people that have Sunbeam by now. Wall of ice. Chain lightning. You got it, Mr. Verbal. Okay, do we have... ladies, do we have one more? I'm not calling y'all ladies. That's a Price is Right reference. Yeah, HD, that's been happening with Karlak and her cloak the whole time as well. Yeah, very wizard. It's surprising to me, Joanna, that I like the way it looks. Chain lightning and sunbeam? Yeah. Just because multiple people have it doesn't mean we can't, you know, double up on it. I know it's good. Okay. There's something with you and charisma, but I don't remember what. Your intelligence is 20. Now, Mr. Verbal, this is the rare opportunity where you can have some input. Dimension, door, or arcane gate. Okay. Somebody has fireball. I don't know who. Is it him? Maybe it's him. He might actually already have it. We might have, because we're doing his level 12, I think, right now, so we might have done that in an earlier level. If anybody has a favorite feat for Gale, or if we just want to put a couple points in. Yeah, alert, always good. Spell Sniper. That's a hell of a title. Spell Sniper. You learn a cantrip and the number you need to roll a crit with spells is reduced by 1. Okay. And I can choose between these 3. 3 to 24, 1 to 10, 3 to 18. Pulls the creature 10 feet closer. Can you ask what I did? Sure. We went in, I enjoyed the environs. There were those things on... Now you're reminding me of something, Mr. Verbal. There was something that said, like, it gives power to the House of Hope. And they were in that case, and I thought about taking them, but then I didn't. I don't know if I need those or not. Anyway, I explored her upstairs before I said hi to her downstairs. Heyo. So the girl is going to open up a portal for us as long as I get her an item or something. We like Eldritch Blast here? Okay. And here are my prepared spells. Maleficent, you said Dimension Door? No. Yes? Yes, you did. Look at that. We already have it. And it's already prepared. No. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Chain Lightning, Sunbeam. Magic Missile's a little boring, isn't it? Let's do Chain Lightning. What's that one? Knock, knock, knock. Phantasmal Killer. Flight is cool. You guys said Counterspell is good. I feel like Fog Cloud would hurt me more than it would help me. Hope you don't mind a little swap on that one. Yeah, he does have Fireball. Yep, there it is. This seems okay. This seems maybe okay. I guess Magic Missile is the Swift of Baldur's Gate 3. Swift, the Pokemon move. It's not so great, but it's reliable. So maybe we should have it. I don't think I like... I don't know about... what if I drop Chromatic Orb? Are people mad about that one? And replace it with Swift? Realistically, how much are we going to be fighting with Gale that these decisions matter? But I think this looks good. I think this looks good. And I really do appreciate, I think that's the most that I've relied on the Baldies is leveling out with like magic stuff. I feel like I've learned so much during the game, but that's just a whole sector that I have not dedicated brain power to at all. So I really do appreciate you stepping in.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Better safe than sorry. That's right. Better safe than sorry.
You are in love now, Karlach?
I sure am. If there's hope for me, there's hope for anyone.
Let's save. Playthrough 2. I think playthrough 2 will literally happen only in your dreams. So just think about it whenever you're falling asleep to Iron Man, and maybe you'll dream about it. Alright, let's give this another shot. Now that we have Gale with us.
You do not have an appointment. Ah, yeah, I have heard the spirits. Tell me, what did you make of its contents?
I think you're right. I think we need to approach him as Gale. Whole reason I wanted to bring Gale. Most conversations I feel like are spoken to the group, but maybe that one's a little bit more specific. So if you did not hear the realization that I had whenever I came back from break, we will not be able to stream Baldur's Gate 3 next week. I knew that I had a sim stream next week, and I knew that I had a new release next week with Cresol, but I didn't do the math that meant I had to drop something else. So unfortunately, no Baldur's Gate next week. We will have Cresol. That'll be uploaded to the YouTube. Sims on Thursday. And then we're going to round out the schedule with more Tainted Grail and more of Assassin's Creed Shadows DLC. God. And no stream on Friday. Gotta get my taxes did.
Direct me.
Okay, let's try this.
You do not have an appointment. Tell me, what brings one of such power into the presence of Mystic Carrion?
Totally different. Joanna, honestly, you can submit a sim right until I'm putting them in the house. Right until the voting. I mean, I would hope that people aren't doing it so last minute, but you can submit a sim like partway through that stream. As long as it's submitted by the time that we're done going over them, as long as it's submitted by the time that we're gonna do the poll, that's all good. That's all good. You got plenty of time. I made Wolverine last night. I spent a lot of time on him. I was like looking at references and Googling his eye color. And does he always, what dog tags does he wear? So this is different. He didn't bring up the book at all. I'm still glad that I brought Gale, but interestingly, he didn't even, mention the book. I'm trying to help your customer Oscar. He's been possessed. You don't want to punish me for killing everyone upstairs? Mystic Carrion, are you some kind of fortune teller? What kind of appointments do you offer? Perhaps fate brought us together. This is interesting because I almost never have conversations as anyone but my character. Hey Baldi's, who's Oscar? I don't remember who that is. Yeah, I guess we're just kind of skipping that small talk, huh? Oscar. So I think I'll say number 3, unless someone remembers. Oh my gosh. The guy in the basement? Am I thinking of the right one? Or not a basement. In like a... Oh. Yeah, in that hideout. I remember him. I didn't know that he got possessed or cursed. I don't think I knew that. But I guess I'll say number 1.
The painter. Yes, I remember. He wanted to contact a tormented
Oh, well,
spirit.
guess he did. Guess he did, Joanna. That's the news.
Exactly what he desired, and for a pittance, given the complexity of his request. His inability to follow simple instructions is hardly my fault. If he wanted his safety guaranteed, that would have cost him extra.
Yeah, I don't think I've come across his house yet. I don't think I did. I mean, I guess it depends geographically where it is. If it is east of here, I have been there. But if it's west of here, I have not been there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't... Certainly the quest has not been updated. I can absolutely tell you. The quest has not been mentioned or updated at all. So I would like to think I have not been there. Yeah, Joanna, that's what HD is saying. I think that the game is kind of a little ahead of itself. It's maybe jumping a little ahead. How can he be freed of this spirit that's a potential, I guess, possessing him?
It's quite simple. He requires an exorcism.
Oh.
I can provide you with the means to perform such a ceremony. But you understand, this is my livelihood. First, you must do something for me.
What kind of service?
Do not worry. It is of an earthly nature. It regards a conduit of mine, Thrombo, who has recently deserted his duties.
Oh yeah, he ditched.
He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrombo's body to me, then I will give you what you need to cleanse Oscar of his spectral interloper.
Okay. I'm not gonna pay the gold. Why did he run?
It's quite simple. He resented having to work for a living. The undead can be rather lazy in that regard. He was always a simple, contented creature, a burger to the bone. Perhaps he has forgotten how ungenerous the world can be, or simply prefers to live in the gutter. If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his.
Well, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, just like a sequence thing. Because with my character, it wasn't gonna have this conversation, it's only having it because it's Gale. Nevergoat, thanks a lot for being here. And I mean, honestly, Joanna, with how gargantuan and how complex this game is, I think that's also part of why I'm not really bothered by this being a little out of sequence thing. It's an incredibly impressive feat that the rest of the game, you know, with only a couple other exceptions, works as well as it does. So, you know, it's really no sweat off my back that it bothers me too much. Well, maybe I'll bring you Trumbo. I'll say maybe.
Then, with the spirits herein our witnesses,
Uh-oh.
the arrangement is made.
Uh-oh.
3 others escaped with him, though they lack even Thrumbo's modicum of intelligence. They can no doubt point you in his direction.
I don't know if I'll return him. Now I'm not so sure.
You carry strange tidings.
So that was a pretty big surprise. I thought I was going to talk to you about a book, and then we kind of got into another thing entirely. Yeah, that's sort of what I was hoping, HD, that maybe I could change my mind. I'm a little worried about this agreement, this spiritual agreement, and what that entails, but we'll get to that when we have to.
My spirits told me you were capable, yet you stand in my presence. But of course, one must never be scared to part with gold.
Okay, what you
It's
got?
better spent than buried.
Hood of the Weave. +2 bonus spell, +2 bonus to save, spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Armor of the Spore Keeper. Veil of the Morning. This doesn't seem like something I'd want to spend this much money on for like side characters. For not, you know, the girl squad. Bury the Hatchet. How are you doing today? Welcome aboard. Joanna, thank you so much for being here. Always a pleasure having you. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. We'll be back on Friday. Okay, remember on Friday we are going to be ending a little early. I'll be ending around 1:30 p.m. Eastern on Friday, so just keep that in mind in case you might be coming in a little bit later. Thank you so much. We'll see you around. What happens if I talk to him with my character? Does he bring up the book?
My spirits told me you were capable.
No, okay. That was really strange. So I get Gale.
You are under my compulsion, Spectre.
Arrest the smell?
I think I'm gonna reload. Actually. Because I only grabbed Gale because Gale had knowledge of the book, right? And maybe as a result of talking with Gale, we got a weird sequencing thing. I didn't really get anything out of that with Gale. Except for kind of the introduction. That I couldn't get with my own character. I am curious if the sequencing thing still happens. So I'm just gonna drop Gale. Or rather, not start the conversation with Gale. But Gale doesn't even need to be in the party. I've been all around those sewers. Oh, you know, that's true too. HD, that's true too. I could just wait. But now, for curiosity's sake... Jesus, why is that so loud? For curiosity's sake, I kind of want to see what happens if I have the conversation with my character. If the same sequencing happens,
Need something?
Or something's different. I don't know.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two. Well, in that case...
We're gonna find out. Going to the boy swap. Maleficent, I've been all over those fucking sewers. There's like 2 things there that I have on ice. The Iron Throne submarine and the cistern puzzle. I think both of those are in the sewers. So I'm waiting on those, but otherwise I've really been all around. Hey Moon, thanks for checking in here towards the end of the stream. So far so good, getting stuff done. Okay, now this is 3rd time's a charm.
You do not... Ah, yeah, I have heard this. Tell me, what did you make of its contents?
I'm just gonna say you're familiar with the subject matter.
Such a book is for those who make only the shallowest ripples in death's dark pools. I inhabit the depths. Clearly these are not waters you know how to swim in. I would hate to be the one who helps you drown. Perhaps one day the book will reveal its secrets to you. Until then, they're best left between its covers. Unless you have any other business with me, I suggest you return to the domain of the living.
It's still a little weird. It's actually still a little fucked up. Okay, then I'm just not gonna talk to him. Then I'm just not gonna have that conversation. Whenever we come across Oscar, whenever that may be, that'll happen, and then I think I'll return back. Correct, and not just the YouTube, but the Sims. Ooh, I see. I don't even like coffee, but salted vanilla maple? That sounds nice. Maleficent, that sounds nice. Okay, we're not talking to this guy. I would think, Maleficent, that a lot of people might have run into that if they were going around in a similar way that I was. Okay, Gale is here. Boy swap. Because I would like to make my way up to Cazador's, I think. Yeah.
Yes? Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, well, in that case...
Oh, interesting, Maleficent. Okay. Yeah, as of right now, it definitely has not had an update for quite a while. It says, look for Oscar. Oscar left for Baldur's Gate. Who knows? Maybe we'll see him there. So, we have no idea. Never go. Were you trying to turn the camera here? I don't remember the sex worker stuff. He was like an artist who was in this like bandit camp. Bandit camp might not be the best way to describe it, but I don't remember the sex stuff. Maybe I blocked that out. Okay. Guys, I'm ready to cross the threshold. I think I'm ready. So Oscar must live on the...
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh.
The west side of town. Let's head up towards Cazador's. I don't think I'm going to start it because I'm sure it's a whole thing. But I would like to head that way. So I guess you go kind of down and around. Looks like you can go on the wall?
Home of Lavernica, groundskeeper of Bloomdridge Park. lover of birds, bees, and everything in between.
Oh yeah. Seamus, you're right. I think I saw a garbage can somewhere around there. What a grouch. Wait, what's in here? What's in here? Oh, murder target. And investigate their murders. Okay, I'm gonna go north.
It's so much better when the story ends openly.
There's a really big difference just crossing that middle point there. Like, look at this. It's opulent. It looks rich. Someone said rich town. But I guess I am sort of in a
something going on here.
Garden.
I don't like it. Careful. I smell an ambush.
An ambush?
Are you sure it's not the flowers you're smelling? You may be allergic.
Who?
Better safe than sorry, I suppose. The gods truly
Figures hiding in the foliage. Might be a trap.
There's figures hiding in the foliage? What do you mean? I'm gonna save. Oh, that's too bad, Gizmo. I'm sorry about that change of plans. I'm glad that you got at least a little bit of time there, Gizmo. And I hope that she's feeling better soon. So if I keep on walking, I'm gonna get bamboozled here?
We red
Oh.
steal by the light of day in his name.
What?
But you are not the lamb for our slaughter. It seems
Where'd you come
won
from?
Yoren's favor. Join us
No.
in this act of slaughter.
No,
in
I won't.
Baal's name.
I won't. I'm not gonna do that. Orin shouldn't, like, be mad, right? What's my deal again? I have so many deals. Orin wants me to... I think they want me to, like, kill the other one, right? Orin wants me to kill Gortash and then bring her his stone. And Gortash wants me to... Does he want me to basically do the opposite? I forget what his deal is. Anyway, I'm not going to do either of them. I've said initially that, yeah, sure I will. But I'm not planning on following through with those. Orin is like a god of, or not a god, but she really likes death and stuff, so she shouldn't be too upset if I just kill other people. I don't think it should be like, oh, the deal is off and things are fucked up now. I would hope. No, I'm sure those weren't the reasons, Gizmo. Hey, sometimes you can't help it, right? Sometimes you just... chemicals, firing, you know? But I hope that she's feeling better soon. You've never been asked to join? Don't be jealous. I will not slaughter innocents. I will protect them from you.
Then you betray Orin and Baal himself. Your blood will spill for this.
Here's the thing, though. I have fought the Baal people before. Okay? I have fought the Baal people before. And Orin seemed fun. Like, that didn't seem like that was a big deal. So I would hope that this is also, like, not a deal breaker, because I would really like to deal with both Orin and Gortash in a sort of cool way, like a pomp and circumstance way, where it's not just like a messy random fight. So hopefully we're able to succeed there. Okay, I'm gonna, oh goodness, that's right, Asterian's with us. Can you hide?
Time for a new approach.
No, you were spotted in a clearly lit area. Okay. Okay, I'm still learning. So, Asterian, your job is just to, like, not die, I guess.
Bye forever, pal.
Your job is to not die. What kind of HP are we talking about? It's a good bit of enemies, and there's a good bit of innocence that I would like to protect. So we're gonna rage. Right, Halson. Right. Right. Where is that stuff happening? Right, okay, they do have the opposite deal. Gortash wants us to kill Orin and take her netherstone. Right. And I am planning to kill Gortash to save Halson. But, right, okay, it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. I want to kill Gortash by going to the Steel Watch, or like disabling that first, instead of just, you know, it coming to messy, random blows. And I think whenever we talked about it before, I was asking, especially because the foundry is like way over here, right? If it was okay if I didn't make a beeline for that. And I think the consensus was like, it's okay. I think, if I'm remembering correctly. How did she end up with Halson? I don't know. She just like took him. I don't know. Just went by camp and stole him or something. Hey, great. Great on you, Seamus. Great on you. Although, let's remember, we are not defined by our productivity. Our worth is not related to our productivity as much as Western civilization would have us to believe. So it would never have been a wasted day, even if you didn't get the vacuuming done, especially if you're feeling a little under the weather. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who I want to end up targeting first. I don't know if it matters to me, but it would make sense to go after maybe Gortash first. I think so. I think so. 55%. Oh, right, because I have Great Weapon Master on. I'm gonna have to remember to like toggle that if I'm not happy by those percentages. But I like having the option. Now this one's 95. What is that with Great Weapon Master? 75? That's an odd that I'll take.
Cry about it.
Whoa. Oh, I didn't even attack you. Nice. Oh. Fuck. No. Sorry, no. No. That's not happening in my playthrough. It's not. What the fuck? What? Wow. He just killed a lady and a dog. He took his turn to kill an innocent lady and was like, I'm gonna kill this dog too. Not in my playthrough. Not in my fucking playthrough. That's not happening. I had to, like, destroy 3 ghost dogs today. I'm not adding to that. Not here, not on my watch. Not on my watch. I feel like I'm very particular right now about how I want things to go. I'm also, if that is what is on the fucking table, that people are out here randomly killing dogs. Oh, you're back.
Ally mine.
We are reunited once more.
Do you want to help me save a
I
dog?
was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
I hope that you can rest easy now, Aelin. You've been, doing a lot.
I always do. With darling Isabel by my side.
They're so gay.
Enjoy the spoils of your victory.
Like extra gay.
Spin memories of Leroican's
Like me
death
and
in
Karlak
your
are like a
mind
9 out of
like
10. They're like a 12.
My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
Good for
But
you.
fear not.
Good for you.
When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
With our powers, what is that? Captain Planet? Oh, but they're not just gay, never go. They're so gay, so gay. HD, it's certainly possible to try to hunt down Ornn and save the day, yeah. Right. I mean, I suppose in the end, the playthrough will be what it is. And as long as it feels like it was mine, and we tried to achieve different things, I don't typically get too hung up on how it all ends up. I can always give things a good old college try, and we'll hope it doesn't mess too much up, huh? We're gonna grab Lae'zel.
Minsk is the Stone Lord. Jaheira's friend doesn't sound so friendly after all.
Oh, I guess I have a couple things to talk to her about, but yeah, I guess I'll update her. Voss is underground. He's gonna wait for us there.
Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer.
I've already taken some
When
steps
Ines
there.
enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
And Seamus, good for you, really. Up there, good for you. Yeah, there's no puppies are dying here. Aelin was bugged in your last playthrough, really, Maleficent? I've been at this campsite a lot. Nevergoat, I've been here a lot.
Make space, and my might is well chosen.
I know, it is well chosen. Okay, let's do her final level. And probably this fight will be the last thing that we do today. I'm good. I'm good, I think. Okay. Baldur'S, I kindly ask you one last time. We've already chosen Alert. We've already chosen Great Weapon Master. Is this the one that we'll choose ability improvement for? Or, I think she also wears heavy armor. So strength would go up to 19, but that's neither here nor there. And then incoming damage from non-magical decreases by 3. So there's heavy armor master, and then there's ability improvement. I think are what we might be between. "20 strength, 20 strength." Okay. Thank you so much, Baldur'S. I have leaned on you a lot today for those. Oh, interesting, Maleficent. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I thought she was bugged for us because Isabel was also talking kind of out of sequence. Like, we had already done the fight, and Isabel was still talking as if we had not done the fight. Now, There's somebody like over here. This is the guy that kills the puppy. Oh, that was weird. Where is that dog? Sparky. We can't let Sparky die. Okay, so I might want to come down at it like this way.
We redden our steel, but you... It seems you've won Lady Oren's favor.
Okay.
Join us in this act of slaughter in Baal's name.
Not gonna slaughter innocents, it's not happening.
Then you betray Oren and Baal himself.
You will not kill puppies. So who attacks next? There's a couple of them. Sinister hooded man. It was you, though, that killed the puppies. So I think we're gonna start there.
I will not know failure.
Oh no, this unstoppable thing. Which I have learned about, right? You guys have like, or maybe it was Solid that told me what that meant. So now finally Unstoppable is over and we can deal proper damage. Maybe I should have done a pommel strike mixed in there. Please no one kill puppies, please. Miss, good job! Good job! If the people die, I'm not gonna reload that. If the people die, I'm not gonna reload that. If the puppy dies, I will fucking reload. I'm so nervous.
This is gonna feel good.
Oh, Karlak gets to go. So far, great weapon master, not really using it. Please hit for 20. Critical right when we needed it. Yeah, oh, that's smart. Magic missile. Okay, I hope that we have saved the dog. I don't think we have any other enemies close to the dog. So hopefully we're good. That was of utmost concern to me. What's this? Whenever you fail a saving throw, you can roll again using the new result instead. Oh, sure. This unstoppable does kind of suck. Do they all have that? Run away! Go, run! Wait! Wait! Where are you going? Oh my god, you dumb... Please don't fight. Please... Okay, I can't help. I can't help them. I can't help these people. They're like, oh, I know. I'll throw rocks. What the fuck are you thinking? Okay. Few things are gonna happen here. I need the trident. I need the trident. We'll do the trident. Do you have unstoppable? Hold on, who has unstoppable? I know you do, right? Unstoppable. Oh, not everybody, hold on. They have auras of murder, but only one has unstoppable. Okay. Still gonna bring out the trident. And I don't know if this seems like a situation for the Beyblades. This might instead be a Toll the Dead. Great hit. Great hit. Please, go away! I'm so glad the dog doesn't have a turn. What are you doing? Like, it's not noble. It's not brave, it's fucking dumb. Bertram, what are you gonna do? Okay, Lenny, but those puppies were already dead. It's different. Those puppies were already dead. Oh, now do you run? They're like, oh, these people mean business.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget whom you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
What?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind.
We're taking a break to have a chat.
Has a tadpole, but something's off.
Hey there, Bello.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Okay, so we've gained an ally. Well, there you go. HD. You just need to cajole this one into joining, and there she is. Okay, thank you. Who died? Eugenie. Hardly knew her. Oh, okay, multiple city guard people are joining.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Oh, she has one unstoppable. It's a bit of a bummer. Do I want to use a rage charge? How many are left? 3? No, maybe not.
I smell blood.
This guy we can get. Oh, yeah. Karlach's hurting a little bit. Oh, right, we can do this bonus attack. See, I will remember that now that like 3 out of my 4 have Great Weapon Master. These people are so fucking dumb. What are you doing? Can I reach? Target is out of sight. You can't get them in sight? How about this one? Okay. How about just a small heal for Karlach?
Back on your feet. Take 2.
Where are we? Okay, I don't know. Please. Spiritual weapons doing nothing. I don't know why they won't leave. So stupid. Like, I would be out of there. Does she still have Unstoppable? No. I'd be so gone. I wish these people would just get the fuck out. I think I'm gonna do Misty Step and go up here. I don't know, maybe the fact that I at least have weapons and armor and I have blood on me that's not mine. Nicely done. Handled. Cool. And you get a third. How far can you shoot? Not enough movement. Do you have any movement left?
My path be true.
I don't know if you can shoot. Can you do anything with this? Is it just these couple that are left? Hey! That person just like disappeared. Man. They're just dying left and right. I'm so what? Did they just run away? I've never seen that before. Did they just...
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
That was a bit weird. If I didn't know any better, I'd say it was like a little buggy, but... At least, the dog's alive? At least the dog's alive. Okay, I'm gonna take this dagger. That was bizarre. That was a little weird. I wasn't even really looking for all that. You know, I was really just on my way to Cazador's, I thought. And then we kind of found that. Okay, well, whatever. Thanks for stepping in and helping. I wasn't sure if you were going to. Can I not speak to you? I can speak to everybody. I can't speak to you? Seems weird. Something seems real weird. Let's do some heals. Not everybody needs them. Moon, welcome back. We just got into a fight that was weird. Maybe, possibly buggy at the end there. I'm not sure.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I was trying to get to Cazador's, but maybe this is not the way there. Huh. Might have to, okay, maybe it's like this way and the main, I'm not sure. I was trying to set us up for that for next time. Yeah, we could try to save and reload and see if something sorts itself out. I think I have too many loads right now. Even though we haven't had a crash in a couple sessions, it doesn't mean I'm looking for one. That was strange. They kind of ran away. But like took attacks of opportunity on their way out. They sort of ran away like Sims that just then sort of like blip off into the distance whenever they go to work. They just sort of vanish mid-step. Let's see what's going on with that. Speaking of The Sims, a week from tomorrow, we will be doing our Sims Bachelor event, our Bachelor Wolverine. has been forged. After today's stream, time permitting, I will work on his home. I will work on the mansion stays the same, but the room always changes to suit who you will be trying to win the affection of. I can't talk to her. She doesn't want to talk about it. She wasn't the only one that joined. She was not the only one who joined. But I don't know where the other ones went. Maybe it was you? Did you join?
Bloody hells! Who were that lot? And the captain? She's dead!
Wait, no, I don't think she is. I don't, no, I think the captain's on the stairs. Maybe she faked her own death and like made a run for it. The captain, she's dead. This was before the fight. Okay, Baldur'S, do you think that I should just redo the fight? It wasn't that bad, it wasn't that long. Or do you think that whatever is happening here is like not crucial enough to try to fix it? It does seem like the console experience, well, I mean, it seems like the game can be buggy overall. I remember whenever I was looking at the crashes, most of what I saw were people complaining on PC. But it does seem like, you know, your experience will vary. Some people will have some bugs, others will have other bugs. I know, Nevergoat, I know, always here to brag about not having mail and not having crashes. Let's load it. I know, Nevergoat, and having rights and freedom, you don't have to rub it in our faces. We have Starbucks and we have snail mail. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Act 3 is definitely the buggiest for me. But it does seem like everyone seems to follow that trend. Even if your game is not super buggy, it seems like Act 3 is buggier comparatively for people. So this is a couple like weird things. We had like a sequence thing. Okay, at least Lae'zel is with us right now. What if I like... Can I talk to you earlier?
Something the matter? You look like a dog that's had its bones stolen.
Don't bring up the dog.
All too familiar
Don't bring up the dog.
in the recesses of your mind. She has a tadpole.
Got to keep up appearances, you understand. Until the time's right. Praise the absolute.
Wow.
You've been struck mute. Come on, out with it.
What if I warn her ahead of time? Saw some weirdos in the park.
Is that so? Well, they'll regret picking my shift to turn up. Show him to me.
Oh, she's actually following. Can I warn people to leave?
I'm sorry for Wendell. He does get a touch, over effusive about our courtship. Pay him no heed.
Nope. Oh. That's different. Huh. Okay, so with this, so she's just standing there. She is not like properly entered the fight, I guess. We don't have the conversation at all. It's just a fight. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. What do you mean can't reach destination? Yes, you can. Oh. Man, I should have done the magic missile. Think I still should have gotten a dialogue. Well, maybe this will be less buggy. Perhaps still buggy, but less?
Murder be his sacrament.
She should have had more HP. You know, she should have had more HP. I mean, I guess I'll use this bonus attack to get rid of one of her unstoppables and unstoppable whatevers. I wonder, I don't know, Maleficent. I guess there's so many like moving parts that it might be kind of hard to say which moving part is to blame in this instance. If she jumps down there, she'll be prone. But we'll see. We'll play it out this way, and we'll see. Unfortunate, have to not take advantage of that. Hit for 0. Okay, Shadowheart. Some Toll the Dead would be nice.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Yeah, it's not a very like long or difficult. Oh, you know what's different? What else is different here? These random people in the park do not have turns. Where they're like running in and throwing rocks. They do not have turns. She is still doing nothing. The captain is still just standing there. Which is weird.
What's this?
Come on, Karlak. But yeah, they're not considered in combat, so that's something that's different. So we'll see once this is over what the captain has to say, who's just hanging back. So this is definitely a strange one. Nice. And I'm not sure what the best way is to like attempt it. But even if this part is weird, as long as the end result seems more normal, I'm okay with that. I think someone needs a heal. I think we'd use a little heal, probably on my character. Oh, I only have 33? Yikes. Now, as much as people like to shit on Xbox, I know. I think this is unfortunately more of a Baldur's Gate 3 thing. Unfortunately. The great equalizer of bugs, Baldur's Gate 3. Do I want to have you do your Misty Step? Let's see, Misty Step short rest. Misty Step bonus action spell slot? Yeah, let's do the spell slot one. 58, you should get down here. Sure you can't jump? Probably hurt yourself. You can jump over here and then walk down. Yeah, there we go.
Let my name be known.
Beautiful crit. 5 HP. There is someone here, yeah, who's like hidden. God, that's annoying. I thought I had a cleave or something where maybe I could have hit this secret person. What if I do... I don't really have like an AoE like that. I think he's standing right there. Yeah, Tour Man, whenever I was Googling stuff, actually during our last stream, a lot of people were talking about this like patch 8 as, yeah, unfortunately introducing quite a few bugs. Oh, okay, the new subclass is maybe leaving a little bit to be desired. Okay, you have that one. I guess I could join you. Am I going? No? Can you... Maybe there's not space. Okay, I'll take that.
I'm heating up.
Nice. Could you... Probably can't reach that, huh? As much as I wish you could. You could do... Do you do this butterfly thing? I just don't know where that last target is. Somewhere down there. Okay, Shadowheart. We might need your help here. I don't have too much by way of like AoE. I might just bring out some Spirit Guardians. And can you like walk over this way? Thank you very much. There we go, there he is. I knew he was somewhere. Nice. Nice. And... Okay, it's not over yet. I thought that was it. That was not it. There's this... We have a girl up here... in the water. The NPC is following me. She's following me, but she's just not engaging in the fight. But she's like going anywhere that my character goes.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
She's just kind of following along.
Quick! Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
Does this seem better? Why? Oh, I want my character to have this conversation. I guess I'm not there. I jumped up and she couldn't follow my jump. Does this kind of seem sort of more right? We're listening.
You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
The brain seized control with the smallest of efforts. Its power must not be underestimated.
What happened? Why do I taste?
I'm glad that we got that. So, although it still seemed, to put it, you know, politely, fucked, does it seem like in the end it sort of was what it was supposed to be? Little weird. That was a little weird.
Action, not reaction.
But hey, fewer innocents died with it going down that way. Fewer innocents died because they, for some reason, were not there. So that's good. Guess it worked out in the end, yeah. As long as we got there in the end. As long as we got there in the end. This guy doesn't know what the hell to do with himself.
Who are that lot? Need to report this. Need to get reinforcements.
You won't mind if I loot, right? Strike in Baal's name. Almighty Baal. Now she's dead.
Bloody hells. Who were that lot?
Now she's
and the
dead.
Captain. She's dead.
Yes. So she must have, like, something, it would probably be in bad form to loot her right in front of you. Something must have happened where, like, that little conversation of hers just did not trigger the last time. And that must have been what it was. Oh, Gizmo, what are you seeing tomorrow? Okay. I think I will stop there. We went about 30 to 60 minutes past what I thought we would go, but that's all right. You know, we were stuck in this really buggy mess of a fight. Whenever we reconvene, which unfortunately will not be next week, not for Baldur's Gate 3, my math wasn't mathing. I thought I had more streams next week than I did. But whenever we do reconvene, I really would like to get up here to Cazador's. I'm just not totally sure how. It says it's above. There's like a big kind of wall. I don't know if there's a way to sort of get on the wall. But that is what I would like to do next time. For now, though, we will save. Glad that we finally got things working how we wanted to get them working for that fight. Your mother's wedding and return to Silent Hill. Oh, your mother's getting married at Silent Hill. Beautiful this time of year. Yes, congratulations to your mother. Absolutely. Yeah, Gizmo, hey, no problem. I did it only for you. Really just for you. Guys, thank you so much for being here today. That is where we're going to wrap up. So I'll stop our YouTube recording here. Thank you for watching. We'll see you in the next one, which will be in just a couple weeks. But I will be having another upload next week. We will have Creasol, Theater of Idols. It comes out Tuesday, February 10th. We will be streaming it that day, guys, here in chat. And I will also be recording it and uploading it to YouTube. So you will still have an upload next week, just not Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you so much for watching.